Trade my time with you for bloodshot eyes. Just hope you never realize you ain't the one that gets me high. Oh, but apologies are worthless when they're heard repeatedly. I know the path to forgiveness must start and end with me. I wanna tell you the truth, but I don't exactly know what that looks like. Let me, I would try to find a new horizon, to set my bearings to, and I push back against the tides of my desire. The only thing I care about in this whole world is you. Against the rocks I crash without your guiding light. Baby, please don't cut the line. And every day I play the game of how to not get caught, simply going through the motions that you taught. And all the while I'm actually hoping you can tell that you're here despite my rage, these cries for help. Oh, won't you please tell me that you still see the person I become just isn't me. At least it isn't who I wanna be. And even though I don't deserve the love that you give me, I swear I'll learn to fight brief destiny. Maybe then I'll finally find some peace. Instead I'll find a bar and soak in regret and solitude. Leave all these thoughts as words unspoken till they turn to something rude. I wanna tell you the truth if it decides to show its ugly face. But darling, if you'd only stay, I would sail right through the storm at a blinding 16 knots, throw sail down into the wind and open sky. I know you've given me so many, but please give me one last shot. I swear to God I'll prove myself to you this time. Baby, please don't cut the line.
Shaw. What's up, y'all? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? I said, what's good with it? What's good with it? I said, what's good with it? What is good with it, y'all? How y'all doing? Hope everybody's day was good or continues to be good. We're going to continue the Satisfactory tour. Not really sure how we left it off. I know we went to chess or whatever, and that was cool. But as you can see, I have a lot more energy because I slept for like half of a day, and I damn sure needed that. I mean, it's gonna be nice to play some Satisfactory. So what else? Switch it over to Satisfactory. And here we are. Where are we? All right. Right. Got a new chair life. New chair life. New chair for me. What's up, Larry? So anyway, this is Larry. You can see Larry likes to get stuck in things. And when I don't give him enough things, he gets stuck in the things that were already here. I think that's just how they like to, wait, we might have made him nervous. Larry, what's good, fam? What's good with you? This is what they do. They let you do that. And then just wander around the map, you know? Now people will point out there's a bunch of Larrys. Like, how could it be Larry? I see like 12 of them together. Be like, dude, no, it's a hive mind thing. This is a known thing. Larry's a hive mind. He's very chill. He really just likes to just be. And I really fuck with Larry. That's why I made him an emote. Now these guys, not so much. I forgot I still had that on for the science project that I think we're done with. So we'll put it back to retaliate. Whoa, calm down. All right, I guess it's a grandfathered in situation. Y'all did that. Calm your ass down. Motherfucker. You motherfucker. Didn't have to be that way. Alright now. You could have passed on your bloodline, but instead, you did. Those are the flower things. Those are the, well, you get the point. We got to get to the actual factory. I've been trying to desperately tell y'all how I know minds like mine can be a lot. So I get it. If you don't want to take the time to listen, I've put out all the things. You can go listen. I think they're very clear if you take the time to rewind, pause, reflect. Hell, I watch them over and over again because it's fucking heavy shit. It's not something that you're supposed to get the first listen. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm saying I'm not stopping my mind from doing that anymore. So if you want to be my friend, I love that. I want to be your friend. But you gotta come correct. I didn't do anything to you. See how motherfuckers just be attacking me for being me? That's what it was telling me. My bad, dog. Alright, we chill? We chill? Alright, brother, I appreciate it. So that was actually perfect timing and kind of proved my point. But, you know, they were programmed. So if you just want to like act like you were my friend, I can pretend you were. But if you tell me you were, I'll explain why you weren't. And it's going to be uncomfortable. But if you want to hold the uncomfortable truth without talking about it and then just be cool going forward without bringing it up, whomever that applies to, I'm cool with that too, because this is what I do now. Dude, I wasn't even trying to get these fucking... Larry, catch me! My guy. Larry, that was too high! Alright. We don't need to get that Mercer Stone because this playthrough's done. But you got to get Mercer Stones and shit on this game. And trust me, you want to get those Mercer Stones. So the idea of Satisfactory is that you go around, you find the sources, and you set up little machines. Now, different mines do it different ways. Some mines like to make really pretty, really like realistic zones. And they're so cool to watch. And I wish I had the patience to really do it. I've tried. I'm trying on the second playthrough, but it's not going. Every time I try for order, I get order with a little flair. This was me while I was still having to work within society. I was playing this game for free and trying to start this stream, but just playing the game for the sake of the game. And I started to realize that my fans, or my fam, I should say, because my community, I feel like, is my fam. They started saying things like, man, this is reminding me of Let's Play It Out's playthrough. And I don't know who that is, or didn't at the time, I should say. But I know that they probably had a bunch of followers on YouTube, and I'm thinking like, oh, okay, well, that's cool. But you know what else Job pointed out? Shout out Job. Job said the difference is that he got it in for the views. He made those videos for the views. Whereas Driver's in it for the love of the game. And the thing is that he was right and he was wrong. And I'm willing to go into why. Yes, I started to make stuff like this just because I love this game. But I would say that the reason why it's so chaotic is because I had some time, but I didn't have the time to sit and actually play a game like this, because I was still having to go to sleep at a reasonable time to have enough energy to deal with y'all's bullshit at a work that eventually showed that it didn't care. I still managed to beat this game with a system like this. And for the people that have beat this game and know how much of a fucking... that's an achievement in itself. This game is a lot. To beat it, at least. To make stuff like this, as messy as it is, still work while dealing with that other stuff, that's what I'm getting at, y'all. So this is more late stage stuff. This is part of the nuclear facility. So you got like, I think sulfuric acid kind of stuff on here. They go into that. Those make the, whatchamacallit. Let's go see. Yes, the uranium cells. Because the uranium is coming in from there, and we can go look at that in a minute. But the uranium comes through that line below where you're seeing the waste go back. It goes into these two things, and they get turned into these pellets. The pellets, along with these other stuff that's going over there, they get turned into the fuel rods themselves. That I have both of these machines shooting over to the first nuclear facility we built. Now, it was a bitch and a half figuring this stuff out. If y'all want to see how it happened, the VODs are out there. You go find them. I never stuck to like anything that like helped y'all find it, so sorry, I'm not sorry. I like to make my names funny to me. So you're really gonna have to do your research or ask somebody that knows. But I promise you, all of this creation is on VODs. I was playing on a Xbox, same Xbox, but the Xbox had an older camera connected to it, and it was a fucking vacuum cleaner it was on, so I could move the vacuum cleaner around and get the right height for the angle I wanted. But just saying, I was using a vacuum cleaner essentially as a tripod and playing it directly from Xbox streaming. I just streamed from Xbox. For anybody that's asking, like, man, I wish I had the courage to do what he's doing. Y'all have all the means, so you are getting at it. It really is a means of courage. And I promise you, you got more to say than you think. You just don't think anyone wants to hear. And you're right. But I also promise that once you stop caring about that and just start talking about what you care about, you'll feel better. And the golden, like, lining is that the best case scenario is somebody listens, even if it's just one person, listens to what you actually want to say and says, hey, damn, cool. I promise you it'll give you a release you've never even thought to ask for, let alone expect to feel. And then let alone further actually get to feel. So that's all I'm saying, dude. I'm trying to help y'all. There are a lot of folks in my life that think I'm trying to hurt them or worse, myself, when I believe we're the same person, and nothing could be further from the truth. So we'll continue the tour. We're gonna go back the other way to get here. This will give us a view. Here's another a SAM site. This is a view of where we're going. That's the city. The city of spaghetti that fucking built it all and got Ada her space parts. So we're gonna get there. That's our plutonium and fixonium. Actually, I think no, those are the fixonium nuclears. uranium nuclears, fixonium nuclears, which you can see are not all on, a testament to how messy this place was. It was a bitch to get going. I'll put it this way, when I wanted to do this tour video the first time, I literally was about to start a video and the power went out, which tells me that we were like minutes away, because this playthrough was, the save file was literally just after we got to the end of it, like the ending thing that happens. So just like, essentially it's pressing play at that moment when you go to that save file, and 10 minutes in it just cuts power. We were 10 minutes away. We got finished with it with 10 minutes to go. It was the craziest timing. Now, as funny as that is to realize, which I did, I also was also frustrated that then I had to fix it before I could make the video so y'all could see things running. So yeah, that was like a 5-hour fix, but I think it is gonna run. Here's that uranium we were talking about. We also have nitric acid and sulfuric acid running back this way, so they're gonna be on both sides of the screen. You got your motherfucking waste of the uranium nuclear facility coming out of there. And back over the uranium, because I thought that was kind of poetic. The uranium itself and the waste it makes going down the same highway. I have arachnophobia mode on, not because I'm afraid of spiders, just because that mode is actually scarier to me. And not because I hate cats. You'll see my cat, my Rock, my Sally Mae. It's just that they use pictures of the devs' cats, and like, you'll see what I mean. It's very unsettling. So if anything, like, the arachnophobia mode offered an actual scary thing. Like, people have that mode to turn off the thing that scares them. Somebody afraid of spiders would be like, okay, that's a mode for me, I'll turn it off. But the offer they give as an alternative is inadvertently scary. So I keep it on because it actually does bring a thrill to it. Even if they're not attacking me anymore with the mode I have on, it's still like, you heard me hear that cat, and I was like, where is it? Where is it? I need to know. But since they don't attack me, I try not to kill them, because it does feel like killing a cat every time. And I'd hate for Sally to look over and see the image of her kin and be like, why did you destroy it? Even though it doesn't look like I destroy it, the picture just sits there. So she wouldn't even probably get that motion, but on the off chance that she did, and she's my cat, so she probably might. My cat's very smart. She fucking, just on the off chance, I hate that she would see it. So, like, you know, that's who I am. I'm Driver. What's up, dog? What's good with it? We're coming out. We passed the uranium mine itself, and we're coming out to the other end. To both a waste system that is outdated, because this is how I didn't think about it. I wasn't thinking about sinks and stuff, because again, I was using as much bandwidth as I had left over, and interacting with chat, trying to learn how we would interact with chat. You know, how I was trying to learn the system that I now know I'm doing, and playing a game like this. Because doing something like this and having chaotic systems and building things is what my brain is supposed to be doing. So this game felt right, and like the notion that somebody's gone like, man, well that's what you're doing these days, playing video games, when like what I just tried to say is so I guess if that makes sense to you, if you see how I was flustered and even trying to go into explaining that, if somebody believes that they know what that means, can they maybe put that in the comments? If maybe seeing someone else, especially a stranger, does understand what I'm trying to say, that might be what I'm looking for here. What's wrong here? Oh, it's different fluids. Okay. Anyway, see, I was trying to fix that. This playthrough's done. Our radiation level is up because this is where all the waste is from, guys. They are going to these plutonium nuclear facilities, and it's got set up with some water waste and stuff that goes into, I believe, yeah, we have the accelerator doing the pellets from earlier, this time for plutonium, like I said, which go to those 3. And the fact that we have the steam going means that we got the plutonium still running, which is nice. The way we have the water running is coming particularly from this, what do you call them? Natural water? A natural water geyser thing that we've tapped into this system, which this is the best working one I've gotten. This one isn't even putting water in. So that's a water line that we are not even using. But regardless, oh, that might be why that's happening. Hold on. I'll give you a little rundown of how this game actually works. They give you options. And I mean options. They give you options, and more importantly, they don't tell you any way to do it. They might point out, hey, this way is going to be more efficient, but they're never going to fucking punish you if you find a way you like that works. Because if it works, it fucking works, dude. And I don't even know if that even fixed it. We're not going to waste our time for this tour, because otherwise this video wouldn't be fun to watch for people that need it to be fun to watch. And I don't care, but I hope that it is, and both can be true. So we're coming over here. That water is also connected to an excess water line up there, but we'll get to that. This right here is the copper line we had for this fucking copper powder, dude. That copper powder takes so much copper, and this isn't even the most efficient, I promise you. But it was more efficient than what I was doing, if that makes sense. Just to tell you how much this copper powder is important for that final stage. Or I think it was stage 4. But it's important for one of the stages, and it takes so long unless you fucking scale up. And as a person that was just not really scaling up at all, even I scaled up a little bit for that product. Got something here, I don't even know what that was. Coming over here to the underskirts of the main city, shall we say. This was a particle accelerator being used for the nuclear pasta that uses that stuff we were just talking about. It undercuts to a system that has a bunch of different things. This got changed to a bunch of stuff. That got changed to a bunch of stuff. All of that connects to that. But the thing is that I know what this place looks like. The beauty of this game is that you don't have to be scared of something like this. It works. And you don't have to understand it. And I'm happy to explain it. But you can do it a completely different way and it would be just as valid. And what Coffee Stain did with a game like this is actually give the mind a place to roam. And if you don't have any reason to do it, you just like it, then you can. And if you want to speed run to the end of Ada's bullshit, you can. And if you want to just, like, you know, put up a billboard not for the sake of organization but for the sake of humor, you can do that. So it really reflects a lot of parallels of how I think the world should be. Phase 5 can kiss. And that's why I like to make things like that. Because I laughed in the moment, I'll forget what I said, which gives me a reason to come and check and be like, wait, efficiency is Satan and it's upside down and crooked with a snowman for some reason. Absurdity is funny when done right. This right here is the OG spot. It doesn't have the hub here anymore because we had to move it up to the place over there. But I had to keep the rest of it here. Because we spent a lot of hours here. I think phase 1 through 4, if not 5. We didn't move the hub until like... It was a while into it. I remember putting this up the first time somebody pointed out, like, hey, cake is a lie. That's cool. I was like, yeah, it is cool. You're right. So the game involves making a bunch of recipes with a bunch of the materials you find. And then offering the thing. I think I went over that in the first one, so we don't have to go over that. But they don't give you rules on how you're supposed to organize it. There is no rules. You do it however you can handle it. And I have people coming in going like, I don't know how you handle this. I'm like, dude, I don't know how I handle this. But I like that you seem to imply you found a different way that you can handle. And that's great. And now we're both having a non-hostile conversation about a game we both love. Like, y'all like to say agree to disagree. Nobody actually agrees to disagree. They avoid disagreements like the plague. Or worse, try to fucking prophetize it. Jubilee, that was a dig at you. Happy to have a discussion about it, but it'll be on this for no money. And not one of your episodes. Because I love y'all's channel, and I love Dean and Parker, and I love all the fact that they're trying to get logic into people, but they don't see the illogical approach they're taking. Or if they do, they should reflect on how evil that is. Because I want the smoke, just not the fire. Write that down. But you can't have a fire without smoke. Or maybe you can. I think they make smokeless fire pits. That's not true. Can't have smoke without a fire. Is that the thing? Well, that may be true. You can't have smoke without a fire, or fire without smoke. Whatever it may be, is true. You can control the fire. It's those fires. It's the wildfires that get left out of control. Because of the conditions in which they start being primed for their acceleration. So it's not even the fire's fault. This is the kind of stuff that you can make in this game, guys. Oh, pro tip. And I know that the TISM joke is that trains are supposed to be our thing. Space is my thing. These train systems, while cool, are very much just the same. Like, you can see 6 trains or something on here. I'll make a train station go from here to here and then loop around itself and just have one train on it. And then they'll be next to each other. So I never had to learn the junctions. The junctions were overwhelming me. I want to learn them. I don't see how I'd incorporate them. Because doing it this way is working well enough for me. But I do not argue the fact that I am sure there is a more efficient way doing it with the junctions. Plus it's cool looking. Not to mention cool looking. I'm not arguing you. If you wanted to argue about it. I'm just saying that this way works for those of you that are like, oh, well, you gotta have trains that work. You don't. And if you want to learn guitar, you don't have to learn how to use that fucking pick. And you don't have to get as complicated as you think you have to get. The instrument itself is complicated enough. I'm just saying y'all make it more complicated than it is. And coming from someone that's saying, you know, everything is more complicated than you want it to be, y'all are the ones making it more complicated than it is. And that's some irony in itself. What's up, big dog? What we name this guy? I think this is Gary. Gary, I'm sorry for forgetting your name right in front of you. Gary's going to do a good job giving us a tour right here of the stuff we've already seen, but it was cool. I couldn't miss up on the fact that he didn't miss his cue. I had to get with all these animals to stay where they were. And Gary, I told you not to. It's okay. Gary, we did that 3 times in practice. I know. Alright, so where we're going to go here, Gary? That's right. Up there is the ending point blueprints that I didn't use in this playthrough. I'm using them in the second playthrough. But I just didn't have the time. I had the urge to finish this, but I didn't have the time. But games like this, games like Satisfactory, games that give you all the things if you want them, but also give you the means of turning off annoying ones if you don't. If you're not a masochist and just want to think, they give you that. So to the butthurt guy that heard something I wasn't saying and decided to fuck around and find out if his logic made sense, it didn't. If you happen to be watching this video, my guy, No Man's Sky doesn't let me do this, or the way they think they do wasn't compelling enough to make me come back. Because they give you the little options to build things, but it's just the same thing over and over again for no reason. This is the same thing over and over again for a reason, and that is a much, much different beast. And that's what I mean when I say Coffee Stain. The creators of Goat Simulator simulated goats well enough until they made a game that is the goat, in my eyes. I think this game is the goat. There's no way for me to hide it. I think it's the GOAT in my eyes of the games that have come out. And I don't say that to be like one of the GOATs, because I specify that when I mean it. Like, I think that Sea of Thieves is one of the GOATs. I still talk the shit I talk, because they went the wrong route. But it's still one of the GOATs. I think that fucking Red Dead Redemption 2, one of the GOATs. But even it has its flaws. But the thing about Satisfactory being the GOAT to me, and I'm happy to have a debate, but this is a subjective opinion, so keep that in mind. But the reason it's the GOAT to me is that usually when I put in multiple hundreds of hours in a game, which is, this isn't the first of it to happen. It may have been the quickest for me to get it. I think this first playthrough was 100. When I got to the end of this first playthrough, which ended up being 200, I think. So yeah, no, sorry. So that statement I just made previously is wrong. It was 200 then, and I'm at 100 for the first one. That's what I meant. I'm at 100 for the second playthrough, and this one was 200. We're 300 hours total into the game. That's the ratio. The point being that if I put 200 hours into something and then beat it, even if I want to play it again, I usually like play something else just to like get the novelty out. I started the next playthrough and made it harder the next day, because it has the novelty baked into the system. You can redo everything a different way, a different place, figure out how to make it do different things. So yes, I do think that those shinies are better. Person whose name I forgot. I mean, it's not a hard, dude. I don't think games are really trying to compete because they're creators. They just want people to play their game. I think that a real creator hates in any means that they have to sell their creation. Y'all are the ones making them. Y'all are the ones making it important. They don't give a fuck. And what I'd argue that Job said is half the truth. The difference between Let's Game It Out and myself is that we have the same type of brain. I think he pushes the systems to get views, but he still has the mind to push the system. He did silly things that didn't really help him in beating the game. I'm not sure if he has beat the game. I'm saying that the reason people kept making comparisons is that I use the same silliness to actually beat the game. I use that those systems can beat the game. Those systems can make things that come together in the end and work, regardless of how unorthodox or ridiculous they may seem. If it works, it works. And if you don't understand it and it works, that's fine that you don't understand it. Just accept that it works. Or do it differently your own way. Don't make it a competition. Y'all are all about competition makes everything better. Well, makes what better? Makes the market better. Y'all don't want to have that conversation. I've already given up too, so you wanting to have it, were you to do so, is your own problem, dude. I'm already out of the picture. I'm gone. Unless you want me to be here, Because this is where I'll be, is here. Twitch and YouTube. YouTube's the only one I'm really going to be interacting with. It's way too stressful to keep up with the other socials. If one of y'all want to be crowned the answerer of comments and shit on the driver socials other than YouTube, we can talk about it in Discord. I'll have to give y'all a lesson of like how I want my voice to be. But I'm just saying it's too much for me to give my actual voice. But that's how the system works. It's just hidden behind paywalls. I can't pay you to do that. And if you don't want to do that without getting paid, I understand that. I'm just saying, if y'all want people to get answered on the socials, that's how it would happen. Or if y'all want clips of this to get sent out, y'all got to make them and y'all got to send them. Funnel it here. I'm done doing the work. I want to make the stuff. Y'all do the work. Y'all do the work. Not me. Not anymore. I'm saying that, dude. I'm saying that, fam. There's one more point I wanted to make for this particular part of the video. This tour. You can still do this shit and be silly. Look at this train route. You see how ridiculous this is? But it also serves a purpose. It serves a practical use. In the time that it takes the train to go up this thing, to go up this little spiral, that's cool to see, it gives the thing that it's picking up more time to build up. So that it never finds itself coming across and having nothing to pick up. So it's a practical use and a whimsical one. In a spot that has a beautiful waterfall background. You can do all the things, guys. You just need the time to do them. And I'm sorry that the capitalist world that we live in doesn't let y'all. I get it. I get this new way of life that I'm about to be showing y'all can be lived is not easily attained should you care about stuff. I get that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, that's satisfactory, the video that I want to put out. And I'll edit it afterwards, or I'll just cut it and put that out and title it something. But for this stream, we're going to continue the playthrough that we're on. And then if we want to make videos for that going forward, I'll have to see that people cared about the one we put out that I just said. You know what I'm saying? This is how my mind works. We could do this, guys. All of that, I'm making the stuff that I would want to see. And nobody else was making that shit, so here we are. That's a lie. That view sound was a lie. They try to get me every time. Yeah. But it's far away, so. Oh, that was the end of the song, damn. Damn! Yup. Motherfuckers coming to the rounding now. Gone away. So the party, so the party, side on wall. Running for the day. Y'all act like your pop music is hard to write. Running for the day. But it's not. It's intentionally made to be not. So that they can print out as much as they can or stuff that sounds like it. And then act like it's profound. But honestly, you could release that, what I just did, with the gibberish, and people will be like, man, that's a choice. He's saying that nobody cares. And nobody does care. Because I tried to put out my songs with complicated lyrics and, well, it's too sad. Motherfucker, I'm sad that y'all aren't listening. But now that I've stopped caring, all of a sudden I'm happy. So I get it. I don't care if y'all do. But if you do, welcome. Alright, what are we trying to do here? I can't remember. A hover pack. Oh, we unlocked hover packs. Oh, sick as fuck. I didn't realize we had gotten that far in this playthrough. Good job, pass me. Aluminum ingot. Copper ingot. Where'd I have that place? Oh, we just unlocked aluminum. That's what it is. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's go. Have we made computers in one place, I think. Over here. And on this playthrough, by the way, for new people, instead of trains, while we do have some trains, I've opted to use those carts. The factory carts, those little guys do work and don't take up much space at all. And just use the truck stations with no fuel, mind you, so you don't have to set up a fuel line. And you just put as many as you want on the line in question, and it's usually quick enough. So I've used that a lot with trains every now and then. Truck stations just, they use too much fuel, so I haven't really incorporated them. But it's something I'm working on, thinking on, if that makes sense. Where do I have computers? Do I have computers? I think we're making these over at the Steelamid. Oh, Steelamid. In the distance there she is, Steelamid always, shining lighter than the bleach. Steelamid, Steelamid. So all of those things can be found. We have this here. I mean, we could try to start a new one. What? Alright, we need to make a better exit here, don't we? Done. Good job. Alright. Here we go. So we need bauxite. Damn. Is it just in the middle? Okay, I like this area. Time to hit the old Yeet 5000. Do we have one over here? I want to say we do. Yeah, we do, but it's not pointing the right way. That one. That one is. Whoop. So it says bauxite is right here. Look it up. So I don't know what these things are, by the way. Eggs of some sort. Let's go with that. Okay. Damn. Double damn. We're in the swamps of Dagobah, dude. The swamps of Dagobah. Dagobah swamps. The swamps of Dagobah. Dagobah swamps. Yoda, will you call? Dagobah. I'm not done. This. Clear it out a little bit. Clear it out a little bit. A little bit though. A little bit though. Just clear it out a little bit. Alright. We were gonna make dog. I feel like if we tried to make this automated, it would be so annoying. I don't even know if I have the Noblest automated yet on this one. I know I did on the last playthrough. And honestly, I think I'm gonna just, for this The only purpose of playing Satisfactory today was for that tour. I kind of want to play that static drive game. But we will finish what we started here, at the very least. Which is setting up a box site. Retrieval site. What's up, homie? Can you hold this for me? Appreciate it. Damn. It's beautiful. Twitch, clip that. I might share that one. That was funny. Remembering all the fucking controls, dude, is always such a biatch. Miner 2. Let's point this factory that way. And then we're gonna go but wait. That works. Then fuck. Alright, so now we got grounds with which to work on. Honestly. Son of a fuck. Where, how do you get back in there? Okay. This, no. This should be where this is. Because I don't really need that until I need it, you know? And then we can do... What does bauxite mean in it? Does that make water? Or is this cleanable water? Or is this usable water, rather? Get some Dagobah swamp water, dude. Or what is this? Sounds like water. Not deep enough. Shit, never me. Never be me, dude. Alright, fine. That's definitely water. We'll go over here. Is this water, dude? Oh, wait, it was. I reckon so, dude. I reckon so. I reckon so, bro. I reckon so, bro. Hey, wait, it's not on. Okay, we should get power out here first. Which is fair. Let's get a yeet 5,000 down. A yeet to go, no less. Get off my yeet to go plate, dude. Thank you. Yeet to go. Alright, and do I have... No. What? Motherfucking violin. It's got that new thing from the Mickey D's, bro. Where they just basically put some Red Bull and some fruity shit. They made a non-alcoholic drink. That shit's good, dude. It's like an ADHD. Like, they're catering to ADHD. I love it. I love it. But it is tasty. Rusty's in the house. Rusty's in the house. What's up, Russ? We're not playing this for too long today. I'm going to switch to that other game, the Drive Static game. I just wanted to set this up because I said I would, and I'd forget that I said that the next time we come here. I actually already made the tour of the first place, the thing I said I was going to. Now all I have to do is cut it and then post that part, though. So that's sick. That'll be good. Maybe the Satisfactory community can appreciate the way I broke the game down. I think that's what I want to hear, what people think of what I think of. That's what everyone wants. I'm great, dude. Honest to God, I've never felt this good in my life, and I know people say that all the time, and most of the time they're trying to convince themselves more than anyone else, but I really, really mean it. I really, really mean it, dude. I have a whole new outlook on life. And I got it from the mud. I got it from the mud. That was polite of you to ask, though. Thank you. Is this charged? No, that is charged now. We're just making some biofuel just to have in our inventory. You know how it is. You know how it is out here on these streets. On these streets, bro. on these streets, bro. Hey, Rusty, let me run an idea by you, dude. And you're gonna have to make me stick by it. And we're gonna have to pick a day to do it because I need everybody here. So we can talk about it on the Discord. But I want to. You once said I'd buy all your merch, and I'd never thought about making merch. And I want it to be a communal thing. So I want y'all to be in a stream with me as I go on the internet and try to find a way to make merch. And then, more importantly, a way to design said merch and have y'all help me design it. So y'all can design the thing you want to buy. Because it's one thing to buy something for somebody just to be supportive, but it's another thing to buy like a shirt you want to buy. Like you would actually wear, because that's the whole point. If you buy a shirt you secretly think is like ugly, then I doubt you'll wear it, which is the whole point. And even if you did wear it because you love it, you love like the thing you're supporting, but in the back of your mind you're like, damn, this shirt's ugly. I'd hate that you do that, like go through the thing like that, you know. So I want it to be something everybody wears. Well, that's what I'm saying, Rusty. I get that, but we're trying to build this into a community. You know what I'm saying? So when I say you, I mean like I say y'all. And then whenever, but here's the thing, Rusty. Here's the other thing. I mean it. All of my pieces of merch, they will be $5 a piece, and I'm talking CDs and merch alike. Anything that I put out, I only ever plan to make it $5 for y'all. No matter how much it costs on my end. It'll be $5 for y'all. So I know that you're broke, and I know that a lot of people are broke. Hell, I'm broke. But I don't want to, I'm not going, this isn't for money. None of this is for money. I want enough money to live. And I can get that with $5 from a small amount of you. And then anything past that, we can give to charities that we choose. I'm so for real. We can make a fun system too, look. We can make it like every $10,000 raised, we'll pick something that can be upwards of $500. That will be the price range or the price top. It doesn't have to be $500, but that's the most we'll spend for the thing. But each 10 grand will take up to $500 to pick something new to put on the wall. Which goes back to that communal thing that I'm thinking of. Like I want y'all to be a part of the room as well. Like y'all take, Hassan does a good job of it, of he gets whatever people send to him and he puts it in there. Or maybe they do the same thing I do. Maybe some of that stuff was chosen. But he has a lot of fan art, stuff like that. I have the thing I showed you. And there's another thing that she made me I could show y'all. You remember the drawing that I showed you the other day? She made me a fucking us. It's like basically pottery. But it took a lot of fucking time. And I cherish that thing. But we could do stuff like that. Like, as we're raising money, like, not only will everything I put out only be $5 per person, if we get a big audience, that adds up. And it's money I don't need, which makes it more incentive for people to give because they're like, I can feel good about that because it's essentially going to charity and a wall and to keep this guy's rent paid. You know what I'm saying? I don't see how that system doesn't work. And I'm patient enough to let it. So, y'all be thinking about little things, little ideas of things that could go on the wall. We can make a little Discord channel for those ideas. Let them build up. Y'all just put ideas in there. And then every now and then, or when we get it, we'll go to that channel on the stream. And then we'll collect or pick the one for that time. So it's like, okay, we just read 10 grand. We're going to spend $500 or upwards of $500. It could be a $5 thing. But I'm saying like the thing could be $500 if we really want to put it on the wall. And it could be anything that can be put on the wall. Like a poster, art, random shit, stuffed animals to put on the piano like I already do. We got a lot of space to work with. My main overlying point is that I want y'all to be a part of this as much as me. Like I'm asking y'all to let me dictate how this channel goes because it's my channel. But I don't want that to mean that y'all aren't a part of the decision-making process because I don't want this to be a dictatorship. I'm gonna dictate how I want it to go because that's how the fucking site works. But I want y'all to be able to vote on the things that you should be able to vote on, or at least have in like your voice heard in, you know, because I'm all about like listening, dude. I'm all about listening, bro. So That said, just keep that in mind. Keep your eye on the Discord. Maybe turn the notifications up on the Discord. I might not remember to say everyone every time. So, and I won't expect y'all to do anything. I'm just saying, don't tell me like, hey, you should have fucking pinged me. I'm like, dude, I don't remember to do that. I'm sorry. It's fine. See it when you see it. There's no timeline or anything. And if it gets popular enough, Rusty, I'll send you all the merch for free. Because you'd be the one that wants it the most, and you not being able to have it is stupid. So all I need you to do is do what you've been doing and spread the word, man. I want you to know, Rusty, that while it's a let me put it this way: that gesture you did with making that ship, the follow driver is high ship. That is a delightfully weird way to show your love. And to show how much you've bought into a message that you don't even really fully understand yet. You just know the vibe is good. And that I don't know how much that means to me. And I'm not sure if you've even watched those videos I've been putting out, or just think like, man, that's a lot of, he just put a bunch of stuff, or even know about the videos I put out, and it's fine. This isn't me asking you to do. I'm just saying, I'm pointing out how, even though I very, very much showed y'all that, hey, there's some change happening. That might be scary. Who's the first one in chat every night, man? That guy Rust. So yes, even if you remain to be broke on the day that we have a lot of people making orders for shirts or whatever we make it, and you still can't buy them, I'll buy them for you, dude. I'll send them your way, dude. Don't worry. Because you're very much part of the fam of what we're trying to do here, dude. Because I get being broke, and I think that being broke shouldn't mean shit. Y'all go chase your shit. Let us live. Let us live, man. Alright, so anyway. Now that we got those, we can put these in here. That in there. That in there, and we can go back. Why are we going back again? To get why are we going back? Yeah, I'm saying you shouldn't care about the stuff either, but that's another discussion. It's okay to want the stuff. You're literally trapped into wanting the stuff. But it's not your fault. I'm not even saying don't get the stuff. There's stuff that I want. I'm not trying to be a saint. That is a very strong fucking trap. It is designed against us. I'm saying like the stuff that you see me have is very little, and it's more than enough than I need. So it's an attainable thing I'm asking for. Hold on. What are we trying to do here? We're eventually making a bauxite. Is it refinery? It is a refinery, okay. Missing motors. Is that right, game? Is that right, game? Are we not motoring? We can fix that. I know my price for flight. We won't get this thing off the ground until we get motherfucking, what they say they want? They want some, oh shit. So we need to get stator in. That's our price for flight. and finding Mr. Right will be alright tonight. Look at Sally over there in the corner. That's Sally in the corner. That's Sally in the spotlight, losing her religion. Hold up now. How many motors did we need? Let's just get enough for 40. Or whatever the fuck. Sorry, that light is blinding. I understand. Yeah, that shit worked. Bam! Excuse me. That works. So what you been up to today, dog? Any new games? Any new fun things? You learn anything fun today, dude? Somebody take that riff if they want. That's a dope riff. Oh shit. Damn, I wanted to see the... nah, it's fine. It's gonna be Night Cycle later. Motherfucking... Oops. Refine. Shit. Let's put a refine. Maybe like... maybe like that. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna put a whatchamacallit here. And do that right there. Do this right there. Did I get those there? Let's make it here. And then getting this before the thing runs out. And then hope this is, oh, aiming true. Works with me. And water. Look at that. Whoa! Hello, dog. Twitch clip that. Dude, that was sick as fuck. That was sick as fuck and perfect. We just water skipped, bro. We just skipped like a fucking stone, dude. Dog, that was wild. That was cool, dude. Ow. You didn't need to go that far even. Where's the... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's fine. It's whatever. We got 23 of those. Alright, but... It says that's power, right? It sure does not. Good thing we checked before we ran that bitch. It sure does not. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck, it stinks. Okay. Go back out her. And run there a bit. Yeah, getting this upper pack done is really gonna help. That's not the fuse you think it is. That is just this. I'm willing to bet $1,000 trillion I don't have. That it's this Yeet 5000 we're coming up to. That'll be out of that 40 biofuel by now. The problem is they just play it regardless of which grid it is. I wish we could put like tones on the grids. Like the main grid could be ding, and then that one will be ding. So I would have known that ding. I was like, oh, that's that one. But nah, it's just got to be the fucking ding. And that doesn't help anybody, does it? Just scares them. Quit fear-mongering me, fucking coffee stain. You fear-mongering pieces of shit. Just kidding, I love you guys. Okay, almost there. Get up here, maybe? Shit. Okay, I'll take it. Go through the forest. What's up, big dog? Head through here. Back over yonder. Pick up this lovely little guy. And ow. I'm going through more effort than I need to, but I think it's cooler to have them on these. Just so y'all know. Gives these little eggs a little purpose. Ow. And we're about to die. Yoink. Ah. And we'll get over her. Fuck. Was that not powered? Fuck. That's what I'm saying, dude. I said Dagobah Swamp, bro. I literally said Dagobah Swamp, dude. It is powered. What are they talking about? What's up, Bumblebee? Oh, that's right, because it already has 7. That makes sense. Oh, wait, it only has 7 because of this, though. You dumb fuck. Boom. That dude, I hate this controller so much sometimes. I feel like this game is definitely better on the PC, probably. I'll give y'all that, dude. I'll give y'all that. It's probably why the PC players play it the most, because it is annoying on the controller, but it's good enough to fight the annoyance on the controller. I'll put it that way, too. Alright, so we got that going. This needs a recipe. Motherfucking... We need a... Yeah. We need that water. And Uncle D, fair warning, we're not playing this too much longer. Like I've already said, we're going to switch to that static drive game, which I think you'll find funny if you haven't seen me play it yet. It is a funny game. It's weird. I don't know what the premise is yet, but it is cool. I just got on here primarily to show the viewers the first playthrough of this place, kind of prove points I've been trying to make while doing something I've been saying I was going to do, the playthrough video. So kind of 2 birds, 1 stone, while also still trying to continue this second playthrough. That said, I've been using a lot of my brain these last couple days. So this game is actually a little bit too much right now. So that's why I'm going to switch. Dude, I don't think it is fucking, whatchamacallit. Like, is it multiplayer at all? Like, are you able to play as other people for, like, in the party? It doesn't seem like it would be good as a multiplayer game. It's like a weird story. Yeah, I think that was a good choice on them. Because if you have multiple people trying to see the little things that are happening, then it would be too much at once. So I think that's probably a good choice. But I hear that you're trying to play something together, and the second that you find something we actually can, I am so down. I am so down. I just, in this particular case, when you said, I don't know why, yeah, I was like, nah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I fuck with that dev, for sure. Is that it? Why is these not powered? What is going on here? If those are still powered. And that's... Oh. That's what's going on here. Whoopsies. Alright, so now that's powered, and now we can actually get water. Dude, I wonder if they're ever going to have something come out of these eggs, or if they're just like a aesthetic choice, bro. It's not that kind of game where they would have like a, and it's the egg map update. That'd be kind of funny. You like land on one and it just opens. What if those are Larry's, dude? What if that's how Larry's are born? What if these are Larry eggs, dude? Whoa. Can I have some waters, or is it just for AI data center? Nah, it's for this water in particular is for that bauxite center. But yeah, no, that joke landed, bro. That was very topical. That was very like, what's up with airliner, or what's up with airline food? What's up with airplane food? That was that kind of delivery, but in a topical fucking modern joke, dude. That was 10 out of 10 joke. And I really appreciate that shit. 10 out of 10, bro. Oh shit. Yes, this water will go very nicely. This blackened water that looks like the Kraken is here will feed my bauxite factory nicely, won't it? The Larry eggs know the best water. Ooh, do we have the we sure that fuck do. We'll make it pretty. Why not? Alright, you like it that way. Works with me. And once that light turns green, coal. Let it work for a little bit. And then get this going around her. Green light. Alright. To the other game. Dead static. Dead static. Drive. They can have that if they want. I don't know if anybody needs like 90s jingles anymore, but they can have that if they want. Alright, what were we doing? Looks like we were holding a 50 cal. Heather's with us, of course. Sorry, let me take this. Gravity bong! right. Why are we here, Heather? We got some baddies over here, I guess. Motherfucking... Is the game too loud? Might be on. There we go. Maybe... Whoa, whoa, whoa. The fuck are you, dog? Oh, wait, it's Jack. My bad, Jack. My bad, brother. We got a bunch of shit. Do we still have a car? I think that's why I stopped, because Jack said we couldn't find the truck. That's right. We couldn't find the truck when we reloaded from dying. So where does the truck? Because that truck is fucking dope. That was so much gas. There you go. Climb over the fucking... What's that shit called? Just like fucking Dorothy. Like, do you know what that is? That's right, barbed wire. Good job. Muy bien. Guys, where the fuck is the truck? Heather, I swear to God. Jack, look, I'm sorry. We lost your truck, it looks like. I'm sorry. I think when you die, that's the punishment. They just take your car away. I'm not really sure. Heather, what do you think? No, Heather, that's not what I was... You're good. You're good. Chill. Chill. We got $200. We can get some fucking eggs. Why do I have the horns? Okay. Alright, guys. We may have to find some new wheels. The fuck was that? Heather, get down. Alright, everybody's cool. Wait, get down. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Okay, I remember the phone receiver. Yeah, the truck's gone, guys. The truck's gone. David Blaine must have came through, guys. I don't know what to tell you. That guy likes to fucking make things disappear. He doesn't even need a camera, dude. He probably just was just walking by. That's just his fetish. He's like, people don't believe me? You know, they think this is just magic. I'll just make your fucking truck disappear. I was like, David, I believed you, bro. Why me? Mr. Blaine, please. Give me my truck back. Jack, really, it's you that we gotta apologize to the most. Because David Blaine really just... He didn't think about how much money you put into it, Jack. It was your truck. Jack, I'm trying to talk to you. Jack, look at me. Jack, is it because of the truck? Jack, I want you to know. Jack, do you mind if I get this close to you? Jack, I need you to hear this. Heather, you look away. All right, that's fine. You already look away. Jack, I need you to know this. Everybody get down. What was that, Jack? No, I forgot. What was? Nah, we're good. It must not have been important, Jack. Don't worry about it. This is the church. Yeah, nah, truck's gone. Wait. Hope? Heather, if I gave you this cone, would you put it on your head? I'm gonna drop these pickles. No, I don't want it. Heather, no, come here. Heather, put this cone on your head. Heather's the goat, dude. Heather really is the goat. Honestly, Heather looks so good, Jack, that I gotta see, Jack. We might be the cone cult. I'm not gonna wear one, but you guys are. I wear the skull. Damn, do we look cool now, guys? Now we're a gang. Ba-na, ba, ba-na, ba, ba-na. Get down. Now get up. Get down. Get up. Get down. Get up. Get out. All right, guys. Thanks for going through that choreographed dance that we came through earlier. We've already got through there. What's on this green thing? It's just new people, right? I think you can only have 3 people at a time. Or was it 4? I can't remember. Let's go look. Oh, come on now, Hurst. Thank you. The fuck is this thing, dude? An ancient stone. It doesn't look like much. Or it doesn't look much like a meteorite. It is an odd stone, I agree. And that's all the lines they have for it. It's warm. I guess I was wrong. It did have another line. Okay. I have questions. That's not a bad thing. But I can tell it does not want to give me the answers. And we're good. Whew, it's fine, guys. Come on down. Yeah. God damn. Y'all should clip that shit. That's gold. I'm giving y'all gold. You can monetize on me. You can keep the money. That's how you can get paid spreading the word. They'll come for, it's like, man, this guy's funny. But then they'll actually hear some shit if they want to. It's not mandatory. That's the plan for this thing. That's what I see for this thing. Because I know I'm funny, dude. I just don't want the money. Or I don't want to put the effort in trying to get the money for it. I'll take the people to hear or talk. But I also don't need them. That's why it was so easy for me to keep going where most people quit on Twitch. Because they're looking for the money. And I know how long the money is going to take to get here. And when it gets here, I won't care. I'll give it to charity. I'll keep what I need. We'll do the communal pick for what's going to go on the wall for us. But the rest will go to a charity that we pick. It could be a different charity each time. Whichever one's the one that the community thinks is best. That is my plan. And that goes for my music. That goes for everything, guys. I am so dead ass. This will work. And it'll show the system how dumb it is to its face. While I sit here not hurting anyone. Yelling into a void and asking for nothing. Ain't that right, Heather and Jack? Damn, y'all look good with those cones on your head, just so y'all know. I'm not sure how it's going to hurt your aiming abilities, but at least the skull has eyes. What's that, Heather? Yeah, you can put eyes in your cone. That's fine. It's more the aspect of the cone, you know. Jack, you're not going to put eyes in yours? Okay, well, that's your choice. That's your choice, bro, and I respect it. Just maybe only go for things on your left, because that's where you're standing for my direction, and doing otherwise might shoot me. You get what I'm saying? But otherwise, you know, I still respect the choice. You know, it's pretty badass. It's reckless. All right, now you're on my right, and that's gonna be all right. That's gonna adjust the thing, Jack. Now it's your left. Anything on your left, just go for things on your right. Jack, I swear to God, I'm gonna make it mandatory to put cone eyes. Okay. I might make it mandatory now, Jack. You're really kind of pushing my buttons. Fuck. Oh, shit. Really going to need to find a car, guys. I got too much shit in my inventory. I don't know where the fuck we're going. We're going this way. All right, that's good. We're going the right way. Motherfucking... Oh, y'all want to take the easy way, huh? Okay, it's the only way? Alright, bet. Fine. Fine. Guys, where the fuck's the car? This is so dumb they took the fucking truck away, dude. I hate that. It makes me want to stop playing it again. I get why I stopped. We had the truck! Why would they take the truck back if I'm walking this slow and they don't give me another direct like way to walk, dude? That's so dumb. Like, devs, I love this game, but that was a weird choice. Why did the truck go away? Because I died? You guys made it a fucking way to die. The truck should still be there. If you put it back at its spawn point, the town over, then, like, that's stupid, dude. You found a dash button? Okay, that's the kind of information I need. But how do I see the controls? Because the reason I came up with that crouching bit is because usually what sprint is the button I was pressing for crouch. You know what I'm saying? And then when I saw that it was so easy to do that, it became an easy bit, but they don't give me the controls on here. And these are those. That opens that. It'd be dumb if this was dash because I would have to use this hand like that. Those both open that. That's drop, which is actually good to know. Got the little jump. X doesn't seem to do anything. That does that. Oh, oh! See, Uncle D? Uncle D for dash, bro. Ah! It's even a funny animation for dash. Ah! Ah! Get down! Alright, guys. Ah! Ooh, and a little. Ooh, that was nice. A whole new world. A dazzling place where we can dash all through the meadow fields, the desert fields. Heather, you have a beautiful voice. I didn't know you wanted to dash so bad. Oh, God. Okay, so I wasn't even using... And you know what the thing is? This game is called Dead Static Drive. And it's like some indie game they have on Game Pass. And just as Uncle D pointed out, no. And no. It would be dumb multiplayer. It's a good choice that it wasn't. I think you should go play it, though. But the thing is that they made this, which is usually sprint, and they made this sprint when it's usually fucking crouch. So they switched them. They made you do the work to find it, and that's why I respect the dev. And I was about to pitch them, dude. So I'm so sorry. And thank you, Uncle D, for gently pointing out the way. Heather, hit us with it again. You sure? Yeah, Heather. I think it's time. I'm not laughing at you, Heather. I'm laughing at the... This game is so good for bits like that, dude. They really did make it funny. What are they what? Because they're the Cone Squad. What do you mean? It's pretty simple, dude. We're trying to find a car, Rusty. How about you help us find a car instead of asking these silly questions? I'm just kidding. I found cones. I put them on their head. I knew it would be cool as fuck. You see how it drew your attention? That's how I knew it was cool as fuck. A validation I never needed. But it's still nice to have. You could try to take it away and say, like, I didn't mean it to say it was cool. I was just noticing. And that's fine. But that is what it means. And you could take that to the bank. Thank you, Jack. Heather, where the fuck are the cars? This dash is nice, but like, it's still, you know, a desert we're just kind of running through in a place with no cars, in a place that I should have a truck, and that's horseshit. I still very much hold that complaint. Is this a... It is. Alright, cool. It kind of looked like one. I was just making sure. And guys, when you hear me say, like, I'm not going to do the clips anymore. I am saying that. I'll do the clips that I want to put out still. But even sharing those just takes a lot out of me. And as you can see, I'm fully prepared to do whatever. But if y'all are truly concerned, the people that say they're concerned, that's what I want y'all to do, dude. And that's what I've been saying. It's like you can make your own account. If it's something like you don't want your name attached to the support, I get that too. The way that Hassan Piker's like fans do it is that they make an account called Hassan whatever, blah, blah, blah. Y'all can all make a different one and call it driver is blank, whatever you can. I've given y'all the brand. It works. You can make a brand new YouTube account, driver is blank, or even just driver clips if you're lazy. But I want to see your creativity. And then that way, if you get as viral as I think that these clips could go, if you just put into work, they're funnel it to me. Driver is high. But here's the thing, I'll never sue you. And you can have all of the fucking proceeds that it has. You can do whatever you want with those proceeds. You don't have to give them to me. I'm not in it for the money. But I do want to spread the message, and that's how you do that shit. The Cool Cone Clan, it's dancing, bro. That's dancing with it. The CCC. I kind of like that, dude. I kind of like it. With the Cool Clone Clan. Noted. We yearn. Oh, shit. Look frosty, guys. Motherfucker. Good shit, guys. They had a sword, too. I kind of like the sword. Y'all want that 50 cal? Here, Heather. Heather, take this. It's out of ammo, don't worry. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it is. Alright. And I'm going to pick this up. Nice. Sick. Let's go. That's why I chose the name. We could go as far as changing the C's to... Alright, no, that would be too far. That was good instinct. Yeah, that's what I meant by the edge. You were playing with it, dude. That's how you edgelord, bro. The way you put it the first time is how edgelording is supposed to be. You played with it, but didn't take it too far. Because only someone that could try to be offended, but they'd have to go as far as like seeing the layered joke, and that's progress. And the fact that there actually wasn't hate behind it makes it better, because you can tell when there is. Trust me, even with words alone. If you have the patience to have the conversation, should there need to be one at all. Alright, well, I guess we can take this cop car. That's fine. Good idea, Jack. Heather, what the fuck? Well, I might if you don't want to be a part of the Cool Clan Club. You get my point. Nah, you can stay. But I do need you to put this on. Thank you. Alright. Quick car wash on Barber. What about quick car wash? Alright, so we got a car. Are you saying this car needs a fucking... I can't clean it, dude. I don't know how far Barber is from this place. Come on in, guys. Alright. It's funny he sat on that direction. I barely use my car. I don't need a car wash. But that's good to know. You're also kind of doxing us. The more you talk about like little hints and codes of where I am. I'm not trying to tell everybody what town I am. They know what state I'm in. So if you want to like say something you're trying to code, like you can text me, like, you know, like people are always so careful. Oh, and on stuff they don't need to be. And then while they're doing that, do stuff that actually might hurt. You're in the desert. You're in the desert, Big G. Yeah, but you'd still be doxing me if they figured out like, oh, barber, blah blah blah. And that's the kind of crowd that I'm trying to bring in. And if they happen to be crazy, then like owned by a former. Wait. So you're saying that there's a barber near me that was owned by the Ku Klux Klan? I'm not surprised. We're in Georgia, but still. That's great. Or by somebody that was in it, at least. Not like they like put the name on it. Is that your full point? So where's home? That'd be my truck. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm so sorry, Jack. I don't need much. Just got my bed, my gear, and my Jack. He's rubbing it in. He's rubbing it in that we're not truck. I'm sorry, man. Jack. I wanted the truck too. We looked for it, Jack. It's about the freedom. Jack, I'm trying to say sorry. Jack, please. The timing of that was incredible, dude. Jack, it's not like I don't want the gas. We're almost out of gas already, but your truck was incredible. It had it had just what you said. It had the bed, the gears. It had it all, Jack. I know. I miss it too. You're mad at the devs, Jack. We'll find your truck. You know what? That's our new endeavor. We're gonna find Jack's truck. We're gonna find that truck. God damn it! Now that he said that, fuck off. Fuck that shit. I thought it was a company truck, Jack. I didn't realize you had to get that shit with your own money, dude. We're gonna find that motherfucker. You've always loved deer. Well, I won't hit one then, because I may have. If you hadn't said that, where's the gas station at? Wasn't this truck? God damn it, Jack. I feel so bad. I wonder what's in here. Oh shit. Jack shit. Excuse me. Jack, Heather, y'all want this car? No? I mean, we might as well, right? Well, it's a two-seater. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Does the jukebox work? Hell no. Hey, you know your jukebox broken? Ah, well, that explains it. That explains it. Y'all get around to it, though. Y'all mind if I take this white wine? I'll trade you for this timber. I'll just take the one. Pleasure doing business. What's up, G? You're right. You need it more than me, dude. Hey, y'all should put a door here. Did it for you. Heather, use the door. God damn it, Heather. It's like I'm not even trying. All right, y'all know the drill. What's up, motherfucker? Oh, ow. They almost had me, dude. They almost had me. Good job, guys. Damn, he had 23 bucks. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. Y'all got some food or something? Can we get some food? Like, Jesus Christ. How do you heal in this game? Do you remember how to heal, Uncle D? Is it eating food? Wait, don't I have a... My bad. That's on me. That's on me. We just had to talk it out. Talk it out. Talk it out. Thank you for the scrap metal, man. I appreciate that, waitress. It's fucked up they make you say you're waitress. I know you have a name. I know you have a name. Alright, we ain't gonna be cooking. Hell yeah. Hell, y'all can even have this fucking heavy rifle ammo. Just kidding. I want all of this stuff. Here, take this shit, dude. I don't want this shit. Take it, dude. Y'all can have it. Let's go, you two. What else we got out here? Is there a way to kill that thing without it? You only played about 5 minutes. It was on the D-pad. I don't remember the question I asked you, brother. I'm not even gonna lie. Ooh, there's some gas. But thank you, either way. Oh, no, I mean, it may be the D-pad. The only thing that happened with the D-pad, it goes, both of those open that. The left and right don't seem to do anything, but to be fair, I'm fully healed up, so it might be one of those. I'll try it next time. But your inventory, the way I did do it, does work, so. If you got the time to do that, you can also do that. But D-pad would be faster, so I'll try it, like I said. Thank you. Whoo! Motherfucker! Hit him again! Hit him again! Alright, is there a way to save this poor bastard? Get off me! Get off me, you sons of bitches! Alright, they got me, guys. Alright, well, guess it doesn't matter. We're back without a car. Jack, I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. Alright, well, I'm still sorry about the car, but, like, at least that's a little further than I thought. I thought they were going to take me back to that last time. Get out of the way, you heathens! Ah! Alright, just making sure. Go ahead and fix this up. Fix this baby up on right now. Alright, let's check this place out while we're here. Motherfucking bow down now. Wait, where'd my sword go? What the fuck, guys? Did y'all steal my sword? Heather, where'd your weapon go? What the actual friggity fuck, dude? Do I have to use this bullshit sledgehammer? Get in there. Get in there. Alright, fine. Yeah, get it, Heather. Fuck that box up. She hates boxes. I don't really know what it's all about, but you know, I like to be supportive. Ain't heard me. Alright, well, I guess I don't have a sword. Heather, you found your... Oh, that's Jack. My bad, Jack. See, that is a problem with the cone thing. We'll figure it out. Let's go, guys. I know the cone thing was my idea. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, we can talk to Jack. You seemed pretty agitated earlier. Not much patience for folks making their own storms. Then crying when it rains. Spit that shit, Jack! That's not what her said, but I'm saying that. You spit that shit, Jack. Y'all listen to Jack. Ain't no such thing as drama just following people around. Some folks just keep the door open and put snacks out for it. Jack is deep as fuck, guys. Let me tell you, Jack is spitting some bars right now. Y'all ain't listening to the NPCs of the games you play. That shit's deep, dude. God damn it. Heather, you listening? Because Jack is spitting that shit, dude. Let's go, guys. Ow! Nah, I got it. What is this shit? It's all red and fuck. I need a weapon. Surely this trailer park has a gun in it, right? Wow. They're even more minimal than I am. I respect it. That's a big ass bed, dude. God damn. Get a little nap in. Now we're gonna get a little more. Alright, fine. Fine, Hurst, you son of a fuck. Let's get a little thinking. Either y'all can join me for this thing. I just gotta hit a G real quick. You know, we've been rolling through these streets. Jack, come over here. I wanted to ask you a question. Jack, I don't know what you're paranoid about, dude. There's nothing here, dude. Come here. You don't need to keep the perimeter. Jack, it's okay. It's okay, I understand. The thing I wanted to ask you, Jack, is... D-Nut? Jack, I got your ass so bad, Jack. I see you laughing under that cone, you son of a bitch. Jack, you want one of these Jeeps, dude? Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I dropped that Star Wars video on the tube, by the way. I think that's the stronger of them. That's why I waited for it to be the end. Establish it with the silly ones. And then the Star Wars, which was the first one, was still the strongest joke. Plus, it's like the funnier scene. I watched it after it got uploaded. And yeah, no, it passes. It passes the watch test. That shit's funny. And if y'all agree and think it's funny, share it. Or don't. But that's how you support your creative friends. The reason the trend is to like put in a very obvious like, oh, and don't forget to like and subscribe, smash that like button. It's just because it does help, apparently. I don't know. But I know that I watch the statistics. So I'll pay attention once the likes start going up. I'll see if it does help. I have a very good baseline of no likes. So once they start coming in, then I can actually pay attention to the difference. And just give y'all, instead of, hey, it definitely helps, I can be like, hey, since the likes have come out, this is this and this is this. That's all I'm saying, dude. I know clicking a button on a screen. I know, A, you have to be asked. And B, it is a very hard thing to do. So I guess that's the call to action for all creators. on these platforms. I'll do it for them. That is what they're asking. I know the way in which they're asking it is annoying because it annoys me too, even though I agree with them. But they come off like fucking fake, even though I know it's real. That's the problem with trends and bullshit. Just say it with your heart, say it with your chest. And you might see different results. If you're afraid of crying the wrong way, don't fucking think about crying. If you feel the need to cry, then cry. Just don't be ashamed of it. It's all the tools are there. Y'all are just reading the book wrong. Heather. This isn't a time for a workout, Heather. But it's a good point. We don't have the car. All right, let's go. What's all that red shit? No parking, baby. Delicious. Oh, fuck. I thought it was the deer. Where's our car? Fuck me. I mean, I can't fight that thing. Or can I? No, we parked. Didn't we park over here? Good shot. Yeah, I think, didn't we keep the car right here? Alright, Dead Static Drive. That's pretty fucked up. Is this not... Did we drive off from here? Get away from me. Uncle D, tell me I'm crazy, bro. Did we drive away from this gas station? Or did I keep it parked here? I swear I kept it parked here. It might be a 2 gas station town. I don't know. And there's plenty of cars to steal, but it's the principle, really. Oh shit, those look explosive. Let me get that though. Heather, I swear to God. Your hatred of boxes is very noted, but like still on you know, Jack can't even look you in the eye. Does this have enough? It doesn't have enough doors. Is this my car? Nope. So this game really has a thing about taking cars. They're forcing you to try the different path. And I respect that, I guess. It's still annoying. Like, what if I had something in the fucking trunk? That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the bees. Is Jack in, Heather? Jack! Jack, you son of a bitch! Alright, yeah, you say okay. Well, come on. Jack, I swear to God. Heather, if you start shit right now, I'm trying to get Jack's attention. God damn it, Jack. Making me fuck up the engine for no goddamn reason. Jack? Jack, do you not want to be friends anymore, Jack? Is it because I called you deep? Are you feeling imposter? Jack, are you stuck? Jack, if you need time, I understand, but like, if this is like a meditation thing. But if you're stuck, let me know. I can try to help. Alright, look. He said I should be back. I need to check my roster. That seemed to me like he did need to go. I know he's trying to say that. But Jack does need to go. Jack, you keep that cone. Because you'll always be a part of the cone club. You get to your register. I hope you find your fucking truck, Jack. Because I definitely don't know where it is. That was not a joke. Heather, let's go. Heather! Get down from there. The hell you doing, Heather? Come on. Heather, do you forget how to get down? Okay, all right, Heather. Okay, Heather, first you get up here. Oh, wait. I remember. Hold on. Yep, and then you get over here, Heather. Get over here. Heather. Heather! See this? Come on. Come on. You can do it. You go over here, you can get a little jump, and then, come on. You got over there. I don't know what you're trying to say to me. Come on. Heather, I swear to God. Come on. I'm leaving. I'm gone. You better remember how to jump. You better remember how to jump. Come on. I know you remember how to jump. I'm getting in the car. I'm driving away. Come on, Heather. I'm not getting out of this car, Heather. You better... Oh, God damn it, Heather. Heather! Quit being like this. God damn it, Heather. God damn it, Heather. You're making me look bad out here, Heather. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. It mocks us. I'm about to mock, snock. All right, Heather, I'm back up here. Heather, look at me. Heather, I swear to God. Heather. Okay, all right, Heather. That was okay. All right, that was. Are you trying to jump scare me, Heather? Do you see that? That's all you got to do. No, I'm trying to connect with you. Is that what you need? You need to be told to leave and then get back? Is that what's going to inspire you? Look, I'll say yes. Yeah, no, I'll see you back there. Wait, Heather, I'm just kidding. You're closing up shop. She's got to protect her ego, dude. Yeah, I'd love some, Heather. Come on. Do you remember how to jump now? Heather? At this point, it feels like some weird power thing, so I'm just going to leave you up here. If you want to teleport back into the car or some shit, then yeah, that's fine. But at this point, Jesus Christ, dude, some people. Sound of the police! Fuck your stopping sign. I guess with nobody in the car, we don't have a mission, so. Whoa, what was that? Not sure. Are these all the same car? Let's check this shit out. That's kind of cool. That's pretty chill. Convertible's pretty sick. What's up, dog? Don't you have a dealership somewhere else? A lot of imitators, only one Roy's. Alright, Roy. I fuck with that, dude. You don't want to miss a bargain. It's locked, huh? I knew you couldn't resist our low prices. Welcome back, Rusty. Motherfucker, are you walking away from me? This one's $12.50. He's walking the lot with us. Look at that. Barely a mile on her. 2,000. They acting like I don't have to do anything to do these cars. That's funny as fuck. This was 800. What did he say about it? Can you talk about the cars? No. That's funny as fuck that he walks around. Yep, nice engine on this one. How much for this one? 800 as well? Okay. How about the Fuji? Oh, that was the Fuji. My bad. How about this nice? Oh, that's my car. You almost sold me my car, Roy. You are good. Damn. $12.50 for this, huh? Oh, I guess you do have to buy it. There's not a break-in button. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna buy a car. That's stupid. But this is funny. I wonder if you kill Roy, all of these are free. Are there save files? Because I'm not gonna kill Roy if it doesn't give me a car. How about that? But there's not. They make you make the choice, and I respect the dev for that. He's a car salesman. I wouldn't feel bad. Especially he's a car salesman in this fucking world. This weird dystopian world. Oh my fucking god. I guess you can't combine those for some reason. I think I want those more than that. Got some whiskey. Got some whiskey. Got that Kung Pao chicken dog. Fuck yeah. Get a little bit of that Kung Pao. Sweet and sour. Paintball automatic. See, that's what we're looking for. These are the moments that we're looking for. What's that, a mackerel? Fuck that shit. We're drunk as shit right now. God damn. We're losing health. We're so drunk, bro. We're gonna die. Oh wait, now we're good. I guess we'll take that now. Hopefully we get that health back. I guess we can use those. Do we have? We do. Alright. So what are these dots about? These green dots. No one really knows. Is this shit on fire? Officer, you know this shit's on fire, or is that like a hologram? Absolutely, Ranger. Is this your parents' house? I think it was. Holy shit. Holy shit, what happened? Someone had a little beef with your folks. Yeah, it looks like it. You know anything about that? Fuck if I know, dude. Haven't seen him in years. Can I check out the house, officer? I'm gonna take your silence as no. And go in anyway. What's up, Pops? Shane? I'm not the police. If you're not a cop, what are you doing here? What? Absolutely. And it broke. It broke. That seems like a good time to see if there's any Game Pass games. There is. Once Human. I don't know if this is cross-plat, but it is multiplayer. Bro, it looks dope. They're already making Power World clones. I'll try it out. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm sold. Let's try that shit out. Hopefully it's cross-plat. Whoever makes a game like that that's really cross-plat, like, they're gonna win. From the creators of Nidhogg, murder hordes of monsters, and 2D platforming auto shooter. Auto shooter. I don't like auto shooters, but that looks like a bunch of shit. So, Palworld's a Pokemon clone. And Palworld has clones now? Or no, you're saying, so Palworld is a Pokemon clones. That's what I'm saying! It's getting so meta, bro! Dude, do you know what one of my favorite games is that is super meta? The fucking Game Dev Tycoon. Where it's a video game about making video games. But it's not really gets into any of the coding. It's just like the outside. It's really more of the economical side, which makes it gross, but still fun because you get to name all the games. That's what the most fun to me was, naming absurd games and seeing them go. Like, it's like I named one like, this game's a piece of shit, and it won awards. And the game of the year goes to this game's a piece of shit. By Garbage Games. I love that game, dude. I love breaking the fourth wall, dude. The meta is what it's all about. People make the meta a meme and they say things without knowing what they mean and then think they know what they mean and it makes it funny. But the meta's dope. And I was definitely laughing through that whole thing. Did that game look fun to you to watch? Because I'll play it. But it looks fun enough to play. Let's just get it just in case. Vapor World. Fuck is this? Anime titties, dude? Narrative-driven Souls-like platformer. I've never played Dark Souls.
Perhaps you've seen it, maybe in a dream. A sea, deep within the mind. It is called the Vapor World.
You did? It looks hard. And there it is. Yeah, that takes a certain personality type, I think. I'm willing to try it, but if it's not the right kind of hard, like I've got all the time in the world. I am the type that can play Dark Souls if it is fun, but like I'm willing to fight that part of myself that gets frustrated by that. That sounds like challenging yourself. You see that? You see how they don't cater to fucking us controller people, us soldiers, bro? They have the balls to keep that in there. Press E. Did they put an E on here, guys? And for that, fuck out of here, dude. You PC fucking racists. You racist against. You may have put a port for Xbox, but you didn't have the respect to make a different trailer, or even just use the trailer and spray paint the button that I'm supposed to use on there because you put it on the. That's not much effort, is it? It's effort, but goddamn. Download, date everything. Trust me. I mean, while I don't, I trust you, but I'm gonna have to ask for why. I'll download it just because you think it will be funny to watch me play it. But I don't trust you for the reason that you think I trust you. You just saw it. Find the objection of your affection.
They say love sees not with the eyes, but with the heart. Perhaps that's why it turns up where you least expect it. Wait, so you're telling me you can date everything? The washing machine,
I'm in. The second he said I could date the washing machine, I'm in. I'm in, bro. That's funny. I gotta take a piss. Hold on. Alright, we're back to just chatting. Until one of these downloads. We could play some music or something, but god damn it, that's funny. The washing machine?
shit, let's hear it. I don't know about that breakdown. Guess the bottom of the bottle's got away. 'Cause I got work at 6 a.m. It's getting late. And I don't really know why I despise my home. Guess it's just that cursed mirror that I hate. Maybe I don't want to know the reason why I trade my time with you for bloodshot eyes. Just hope you never realize you ain't the one that gets me high. Oh, but apologies are worthless when they're heard repeatedly. I know the path to forgiveness must start and end with me. I wanna tell you the truth, but I don't exactly know what that looks like. Let me, I would try to find a new horizon, to set my bearings to, and I push back against the tides of my desire. The only thing I care about in this whole world is you. Against the rocks I crash without your guiding light. Baby, please don't cut the line. And every day I play the game of how to not get caught. Simply going through the motions that you taught. And all the while I'm actually hoping you can tell that you're here despite my rage, these cries for help. Oh, won't you please tell me that you still see the person I become just isn't me. At least it isn't who I wanna be. And even though I don't deserve the love that you give me, I swear I'll learn to fight brief destiny. Maybe then I finally find some peace. Instead I'll find a bar and soak in regret and solitude. Leave all these thoughts as words unspoken till they turn to something rude. I wanna tell you the truth. If it decides to show its ugly face, but darling, if you'd only stay, I would sail right through the storm at a blinding 16 nights, throw sail down into the wind and open sky. I know you've given me so many, but please give me one last shot. I swear to God I'll prove myself to you this time. Baby, please don't cut the line. She can send it full speed back at you with a witty grin. You can tell I'm falling fast. And where the hell she get that attitude? She a will win.
Dude, where'd my phone go?
She ain't nothing like my past.
Aw. Wait, what? When the phone is upside down, oh, I'm back, dude. It's obviously a black screen onto a black background. Hold on, I'm texting back, Dad. Alright. Do one of these games finish? No. What the fuck? That's the other thing. The people that control my internet are petty. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just like cut the performance in half for like what they pay for. And just be like, well, I mean, it wasn't supposed to do that. And that's the game I'm willing to play. That's fine. The only other thing they can do, oh, it's 100 gigabytes. That makes sense. The only other thing they can do is fucking raise the rent. And I'll pay that too if they're that petty. But like, we never play Rocket League. I'll remove it for a minute. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like these games, and they don't need to be 100 gigabytes. They just do it so that you don't feel like you can delete it because you don't have the time to download this shit. Like, even that is fucking manipulative. If some of the games I've played can be the size that they are and have 3 times the depth of the games they're claiming need to be 100 gigabytes, I don't buy it. I don't buy that shit. Just like I don't buy that y'all need to have the money from microtransactions. You don't. You could get the loyal shit from making those for some in-game purchase, in-game currency that you get from playing the fucking game. Y'all just are greedy. And that's okay, dude. Y'all can deal with that in your own time. I'm not trying to take you down. I'm just trying to point out to people that think it's a system they need to be in. It's not. They just want stuff, like you said, Rusty. It's stuff. Everyone wants stuff. And I get it. Go get your stuff. I had a Nintendo Switch. And it was cool, don't get me wrong. But I noticed it was just sitting there next to my TV on its charge, like, forever. I would play it every now and then. Maybe once a month, if that. And I could have kept it, sure, and waited for a game. But you know what I did? I went on Facebook Marketplace and put it on there. Undercut the market. I don't even remember how much I sold it for. But the person I sold it to wrote the message, my kid's been looking for one, but they've been out at the store, and this price is really perfect. If you still have it, please reach back ASAP. And that dude got it immediately. Because I knew it would be going to some kid that's gonna fucking use it, dude. I remember. Y'all can look down on video games all you want. But for some of us, man, this type of thing is just such a nicer experience than that society y'all keep forcing us to be in. So that's fine. Keep looking down. I'm just pointing out that, like, yeah, okay, I'm still gonna have a better time here than at whatever party you invite me to, or the bar playing pool. I like pool. It's the energies of people I don't like. It's y'all's insecurities I don't like. And I hate that when I call it out, which I can't stop, y'all can tell me, well, you just hold it in. I can. I've proven it. But I really, really can't. And I'm not going to stop. And that in public can make controversy, and controversy can lead to altercations. And you know what I think that really is? Because I proved that at Walmart with my dad. I had a whole fucking... almost made a scene, but walked away with a handshake through Walmart. Because it's all about energies, man. You can have arguments with the right energy. Y'all said you're afraid of, like, negative feelings or whatever, or like, ooh. Y'all always try to stop. If the matter is an important enough one, then it's always worth having. But it's also always worth bringing good faith. And I think that I've proven IRL now a couple times how energies are everything. And I have full control of mine finally, because I refuse to hold it in. And that means that I can't leave this house. And we can go into that if you want, but I know that. I'm fine. I never did anyway. That's just me saying it out loud. That's me saying that to any of my quote unquote friends IRL that actually have taken the time to get to this point of watching the stream and those videos to understand what I actually mean by this next thing. I'm going to say, A, you actually are my friend. Congratulations. I'm going to love you either way, but you actually can hold the title of my friend, whomever you are. But B, hold on, let me remember where I was going. If somebody's paying attention, please remind me. Sometimes that happens. It was important, but, you know, it also, none of it matters. So it's fine if I forgot. That's kind of the thing. That's all we're really looking for is time, because that's all anybody ever thinks about is losing it or not having enough of it. I don't know, priorities are all a joint. I'm really trying to separate the stream and my little fucking verbal blah, 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 but I will go into it if there's silence, which is like no chat. So if I'm saying is like, I'm not going to sit here in silence anymore. I'm just going into tangents. If people are like, what is he talking about? Fucking sit and talk about it with me. But like, don't ask why is he talking. And I'm not even saying someone did before someone says. This is how streamers work, guys. But if y'all wanted to be talking about not deep, there it is. I'm okay with that. Thank you. That's all I'm looking for. That's all I'm looking for, dude. Thank you. Accept me as me. Which is what that is, man. That's all that is, man. It's the second that someone says, Rusty, thank you. True acceptance is a really powerful thing because I believe you believe that, and I also know that you don't actually understand me yet, but I also know you're really, really trying. And I also know, I hope that people that aren't really trying and still don't know, I love all of you guys, but this kind of effort in particular. Yeah, dog. Thank you. But yeah, if we have fillers like this, or like when I'm playing Satisfactory, making things, I'll play guitar or whatever, or just to fill the space, because I also know that, you know, this is holding a room. I still know how to hold a room. You're more than welcome. How polite. And I know how to play games like this. You know, I've seen the laugh emojis when y'all are going, and it doesn't matter if y'all don't think it's funny. Some of the stuff, some of the bits I go into, I think it's funny, so I'm gonna keep doing them. And I'll make the clips and prove it when other people laugh at it. And if y'all don't laugh, it's okay. Everything's okay. But if someone comes in here and says, well, I know I got a better way to make money if you get blah, blah, then we can just delete them automatically. That's another thing. If people come in, haters, I've noticed that a trend is to like delete haters. I don't want to delete haters. The only people you automatically delete, and it won't be blocked, just delete the message in this case, because we can still save these folks if they want to be. The slurs, which are already auto-modded, but if they get snuck in there, if somebody says something that's like something like R-worded or N-word, stuff like that, or if they get cutesy with it or spell it a different way, if they're trying to get something like that in, automatically delete that message. And then if they ask why, I'm happy to engage. I'm happy to engage with that stuff. Y'all block out the gates because you're not wanting to engage. I'm happy to engage with that stuff. And after engagement, they don't want to play games and they keep trying to be cute, then we can block. My point being, like, everybody gets a chance to be a fucking human being. But I don't want to fucking silence somebody just because they're trying to be contrarian, or especially because they actually believe the stuff, you know? Because I think that's what happened with that video with the Hell Let Loose that we're about to put out. Half that room, like the whole room was laughing at the gross jokes, but half that room didn't actually believe it. They were kind of laughing along with their friends. And then the other half did believe it and were really kind of like, and that difference is palpable. It turns into the moment where one guy goes, well, I can't wait to vote for Trump for the third term. And his buddy can't help but say, well, I can't wait to uphold the Constitution. And I can't help but say, sounds like a split room. And this is the exact format in which that can take place. And that's where we're going. That's where we're going, man, to the moon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start going to a black barbershop to get a close shave whenever we need to shave it down again, because it's dangerous for me to do it, man. I did a good job, but I also nicked myself a couple times, and while that's fine, I'm not trying to spend the bandwidth of getting really good at it. So, what, you got a straight razor? You got the skills, dog? Bro, I would love that. I would love that, dude. It's not like I need it daily or anything. Just whenever it gets to the point where we can see the hair again coming out. I think with my hair growth, we have to test. It's still new. But I'll let you know. Dude, I trust you, dude. I trust you wholeheartedly. I would love that. I was looking forward to the barber, though, but I would love that. Are you back in town? Or still in Arizona? You never hit me up for that ride. To be fair, I'm not sure if you could handle a car trip with me unless you did it the right way. But I'm still happy to have the car ride. I'm still happy to do it. I have money for a little bit, dude. I told you my dad's my source of money right now, and his money is he keeps saying it's your money. And the reason he says it is because the only reason we've got it is because of mom's family and mom. You know what I'm trying to say? So this is basically my inheritance that I'm spending. And we're doing it for the cause. So $25 once a month wouldn't have been that bad, and it supports the community. Like, I'm fine with doing that, but I'm also fine with accepting your help if you're really down to do it. We could do it on the stream if you want to make it a thing. We could be Uncle D shows up for the haircut. I know how to market this shit, guys. It's just the priorities have to be straight. And I can keep them that way. Let Tito rough you up. I'm not saying, look, hey, bro, you got the job, dude. I'm not trying to say, I'm trying to say I'm going to Tito, but I will go to Tito. I don't mind going to Tito. I'm happy to let like Uncle D be a part of the actual show. You can put a mask on if it's about that. I got a mask. I got a face mask you put on. Hold on. And this was just for in case I wanted to go take out flock machines. Which it came across my mind. But they sell these at Teamy, dude. Check this out. Hold on. It's not a balaclava, but it's close. And it looks pretty cool. Or I haven't really looked. Hold on. I gave Oski one. You could be like, oh, what's that, Flock? Well, now I can't do it because I'm about to do it on screen. So now they have it from my camera. Check that shit out, dude. Who the fuck is that? I don't know. Did he just take out a Flock camera? He might have, dude. I don't know. No one knows. No one knows, dude. I love the type of videos where the dude's like, while I personally love Flock, here's how here's a bunch of tools we're going to test to see which cuts a aluminum pole the quickest. I love that setup. Pretty sure everyone was alive during 2020 who has a mask. Not that kind of mask, dude. If you really need money, just rob a bank with that. Nah, dude, I'm not trying to rob a bank. And I don't need money. That's the thing. Y'all keep trying to tell me I need money. I don't. And I have expressed a very logical reason as for why I feel that way. Y'all keep telling me you need money. No one's offering to give me money. I noticed that. And I would turn it down if you did, unless it's through the fucking way you did. I'm asking for money. I made a fucking thing that's a regular thing to give money to. So, like, what are we talking about? The bank doesn't give a fuck about us, Rusty. I'll tell you that right now. And they're not good because they've had to get bailed out several times. They're idiots. Like, the money system hasn't technically worked since gold standard. And even then it wasn't needed. But I'm not trying to stir the pot that much, because that's the side of the debate that really gets somebody snuffed out. What I'm asking for is to be left alone. And if it gets big enough, if it gets too big to fail, then we can talk about the money thing, which I still have an easy fix for. Trust, nah, please and thank yous. That's real. That's definitely a strong move. But is this shit not downloading? I can't tell. But the robbing a bank thing, I mean, like, technically it is a victimless crime. There's been a lot of documented movies and stuff, and GTA 5 type shit. As long as we weren't shooting anybody. As you got me thinking about it, and honestly, the way you said it, I know you're joking, But that would be the way to do it. I'm not gonna do it, but that would be the way to do it. What's he saying? Old man money. Go take that old man money. Yeah, I got that daddy money, dude. I don't know how much it is. I don't want to know. I know how I am with money. I know you're joking, Rusty, but that is like your way. If I were to rob a bank, it would be with a lot of please and thank you and just like a really well thought out plan where no one has to die. And I know that this is on video because this is just thinking. It's not something, I don't want to leave my house. Y'all aren't listening. Y'all are really not listening. This is going at half a gigabyte a second and yet it's still taking 12 more minutes to download. This better be a good game. Oh shit, they're here. Let's get them, boys. I heard him joke about robbing a bank. That's it. That's what we needed. Sir, we heard you joking about robbing a bank. I think you're a menace to society. And that's not a joke. Book 'em, Dano. We still got 12 minutes, so play a little riffsies. Little riskies. Tip for people in the guitar, they talk about picking and say picking only the pick can get certain sounds. And while that's true, and you may only like that sound, I'd argue that the backs of your fingers, the fingernails, but like not the fingertips. Like when I'm strumming, that sound y'all see change from this fingertip, like flesh fingertip, to this. I'm hitting mostly with the top of my fingernail and thumbnail as the up. So the down is middle fingernail and the up is usually the thumb. And it gets the same fucking thing if you do it right. So if somebody says, well, yeah, no, you gotta learn this pick, tell them they can politely fuck off. Is your guitar strings made of horsehair? No, you're thinking violins. And it's not the strings themselves made of horsehair. That would be the bow, I believe. That's horsehair. These strings, to answer you, are phosphor bronze. And if y'all are interested, the next time she needs a restring, I can do that on stream. I'm pretty sure I've done it before, maybe. I can't remember, but I'm happy to do that kind of stuff on stream. I'm happy to teach the stuff I know, because I know I'm good at it. And the people that come in here and say like, man, I haven't strung my guitar in 8 years. You can do that. It probably hurts to play. I promise you it's easier to play with the new strings. It sounds better. And, you know, because this shit, it grows, like, when you're playing, your fucking skin oils and shit, skin cells they get on there, it's gross. Your basic school teacher told you it's made from that? Which would be, your primary school teacher told you that their guitar strings were made from horsehair? Well, maybe theirs were. These are very much not. I can't call them a liar without seeing the guitar they were playing. And I've never heard of that for guitar strings. I'm interested. You should look into it. And if y'all want me to play with horsehair guitar strings, you'd have to send me some. But like, that's not something I've heard of. They do get everywhere. We drop that shit everywhere, dude. We're dropping a lot of shit behind it. Why do you think dogs can find specific people so well? We are not there was a video I saw once that explained that really well. I'm pretty sure it was Mark Rober, but you should look into that. Mark Rober and the dog senses and how strong they are compared to us. He had a really good explanation of it. Yeah, that guy, Bark Rober in this case. He did. Yeah, that shit was dope too. That dude's awesome, man. Y'all should fix your algorithms, guys. He should definitely be a part of it. But I'm pretty sure he was on Dude Perfect, the video I'm talking about. Maybe not. He definitely was in some warehouse. But there's something he does with like dogs. And they did a thing where like they made everyone play hide and seek, and the dog was so scary good at getting specific people's scents. And they explained why. And it's because of the same thing of why you need to change your skin, or you got to change your skin. Change your fucking strings. Your guitar will appreciate it, I'll tell you that. And you can either pay someone to do it, which a lot of people do, or you can take the time yourself to do the maintenance of your things. Or to learn how to use it and begin with. A medium one? Slight tan, that sounds nice. I'm starting a song about kind of the stuff I'm talking about, because songs are usually what people say you're supposed to do. And I'm not playing by the rules anymore. But I still like to write songs. So, here's the only thing I got for it, though. Something like this. A proper farmer stand. Seen it all before. How they claim to hold their innocence while locking up the door. Sure, we got tons to wage their wars, but forget about the search for existential lore. Still we gladly sell our soul for a world in which we hope to earn the right to live at all. First you kill the ego, then... Oh, sorry, my bad. That was the line after the next line. Fall in line or out you go. I heard your mom just died. Gee, that sucks. Now mop that fucking floor. First you kill the ego, then anxiety will fall out the old into. That's the only lines that we had. But that's the kind of idea of where that's going. So, you know. It's not like any of my other stuff went viral. I couldn't make it. So it must not be good. So it's not like the people that are going Bob Dylan type shit seems to get out there, and they're talking about this kind of stuff. So that's the catchier version, at least they could put out. And guess what? They can keep the money. I don't give a fuck, dude. Give me back enough. I've got a $1 billion message. Y'all can keep all of it if you just like buy the house I live in and leave me alone. Bring me food every now and then. Give me a good ass computer and the best Wi-Fi and some food. It'd be better if you did that kind of thing for everyone like me. But I'll accept just me, dude. Y'all don't want to have a discussion. And you're worried about the wrong things. while still worrying about the things you're supposed to be worrying about from a distance, and then even those you're worrying about the wrong things. And I got videos for all of it, and they're all coming out because I got time. You know, I've had conversations with people after I've like taught them something on guitar reluctantly, and they're like, God damn, that makes really a lot of sense. And I'll joke and be like, yeah, I'm kind of a creative genius. And they'll laugh because of the way I presented it, I guess. But there's also that they're laughing at the sense of the nerve of saying it without agreeing. And some people will outright just push back on it. I'm going to allow myself to say it as not a joke. I am one. And I'm not asking y'all to do a damn thing about it. But I'm also not going to stop if you try. And that means try to stop or try to help. I won't stop either. I'm just going to do. It's all I wanted to do. This song's called Cold November. It was the middle of the day on a cold November. The survive falling from the trees. Was bundled up in that Georgia jacket, blowing in an autumn breeze. She was singing some new Luke Bryan song she heard on the radio. Firmly holds that smile and she's lost the way to go. I match her every step if she keeps going. I just hope there's a room enough to grow in. She can make the coldest days melt away into the night. She don't care how you were wrong. She'll just make it alright. She's aware of every step that she claims to not deserve. To deny damn near perfection, that takes an awful lot of nerve. She never had a problem being all alone. She likes the feeling knowing all she's done was on her own. She's got everyone's attention, though she never sought it out. And when she dresses up, well, she's sure to draw a crowd. I've long since gotten used to all this waiting. By now this type of feeling should have faded. She can make the coldest days melt away tonight. She don't care how you were wrong. She'll just make it alright. She's aware of every step that she claims to not deserve. Takes an awful lot of nerve. Oh fuck, I forgot I had headphones on. Rosalind. Put this down. Oh fuck, what was that? I always get chips from Jimmy John's. And I love the Jimmy John's chips, but I never remember to eat them, and then it's just like without the sandwich, you know? You know what I'm saying? Without the sandwich, it's like it's a weird vibe. That particular chip's a weird vibe without the sandwich. I think they did some voodoo with that thing. I had to grab my tuner. But both games are about to be downloaded, so. And then I'll need to make some more water, but I know Rusty wants to see Date Everything, and I only downloaded the other one because I was curious. So I guess we're gonna play Date Everything and see what the fuck that's all about. We're gonna do pansexual simulator and test the theory of the term. Oh, so you find everything attractive, huh? What about this washing machine? That's just the kind of absurdity that I'm looking for. Because dating sims are kind of like, the fact that we need them because everyone's so fake is kind of funny. How everyone makes fun of them, yet like secretly plays them in the background. The term guilty pleasure is is so dumb. Alright, Rosalind's ready for next time. Thank you, Rosalind. We are ready for the game here just about. Let me get that water freshened up for you, sir. Why, thank you, sir. You're welcome, sir. I also have to redo my ice before I forget. And yes, I make crystal meth, yes. I keep it in the freezer. That's the trick. Now I'm refilling it up. I'm refilling my crystal meth from my crystal meth sink. I'm not sure where y'all keep your crystal meth sink, but mine's in the middle of the room. That's another pro tip. Because it's next to the freezer. In my situation. I'm not sure about yours. I'm not even saying do that. I'm just saying. That's how I do it. That's what I'm saying. Can you have some? No. Not until you grow up. But I won't give you the recipe. I'll share it. You should go get your own Adderall. That's legal. But the stuff I'm talking about, the stuff I just did in the back, that was ice for anybody that can't take a joke. Rusty here can take a joke. But I was just getting actual ice. So calm down. Calm down, Karens. Karens that may be typing, crystal meth is a fucking blah, blah, blah. You're right, Karen. Isn't the View on in an hour or something? Get the fuck out of my face. Hold on, now I gotta clean this. Ew, that's gross. Alright, now I gotta clean my hands. There's a lot of things to do, guys. There's a lot of things to do. You can at least see this in the background now. There you go. Alright, let me go clean this resin because it'll get everywhere otherwise, but there we go.
Date everything.
Hey, Rusty. Rusty, you listening? I have an idea. You know how you say you never have money? If we can figure out, since you're already always here, if we can figure out a way for you to have the login of the Twitch as well so that you can actually like manage it the way that I can manage it from my side. Like if I gave you access, if it works the way I think it works, if I gave you the login information and access to this stuff right here, these things like making the polls, streaming together, like all these, but you could play around with it. Run the ad itself, make a poll. You can even make GIFs. All these setups over here from your end, we could literally turn ads back on and I can give you that revenue. This could be your first official job. If you're up for actually being here and doing it, actually doing the things that I can't remember to do, but you seem to think are important for, I get that y'all want me to do them, but it takes a lot. Setting up the alerts, setting up all that things. If you're willing to just learn that, I will give you the responsibility to do it and the money from it. I'm so dead ass. But you don't have to, you know, say yes, but we just have to, if you are down, then yeah, but like we'll have to figure it out. We don't have to figure it out tonight, but I'll figure it out. And then give you access. You're willing to do that? That means the world. You're hired, dude. You've already been doing that. I'm trying to make it official. And give you like the reins, the free reins. Because the side that you have as a mod on your side is, that's the baby version. You know what I'm saying? That's the baby version. And you always seem to be interested in more. So yeah, let's test the theory. Just be ready on the Discord. I'll let you know. I'll hit you up. It'll probably be tomorrow night that you have first access. But I'll need you ready to do it by tomorrow. Like, just be ready to come in and figure shit out, because I don't know. You can tell me what time's best for you to start, or maybe, or at the very, if multiple people can be logged in at the same time, then we're good, because we can do this with a multiple people. Because the idea is that y'all will be able to split the proceeds of it. All mods should have access to that thing, I feel like. And it's y'all's money at that point. If the only money from that thing is just ad stuff, it's y'all's money. So yes, the more mods we have that are actively doing that are actively wanting to do that part, technically the less money you get. But the more money there is, you know, all for one, all, you know, that this is pirate shit, dude. The more booty, the more take type shit. Y'all want to do the captain analogy, dude? Let's go. This format works. It also incentivizes you to share more because it's your job now. Not stuff like you'll have more incentive to share something you had a part of creating directly, is what I mean. Like, you'll share something that you did in a comedic timing, like be like, oh man, I set this up, let me show so and so. It's like, hey, you see that? I set it up because I'm modding it. That's the kind of thing I meant. Because I know some people hear me say that and they're like, oh, he wants me to fucking clip right now. He's going to clip, blah, blah, blah. I want y'all to clip what you want to clip. But I think having that kind of access, like, you'll know what I mean, dude. Y'all will know what I mean. My information. What should our name be? Just driver? I guess I mean, because is high is the rest of that, so yeah, it should just be driver. They almost got my birthday right. Required to show you're committed to jump through hoops when asked. I'm not. Coolsville is a pretty cool name though. But I'm actually from Coolsburg. Right, we're next door. We're cooler. Everybody else lives in Coolsville. We live in the cooler one. Employee 66 email XO. Is High was in there, but driver's the first name and like it doesn't have a space, so it doesn't like fit the format. Because what's gonna happen is like characters are gonna talk to me, right? And when I'm reading it, like saying, "Hey, what's up, driver is High," that's gonna be annoying. So when they talk to me, it'll be like, "Hey, what's up, driver?" And that'll be more organic. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? They want me to jump through hoops, you sons of bitches. I don't want the job. I don't want to jump through hoops. I don't like hoops. Hoops are for kids.
Your degree in customer service has awarded you with a remote job at Valdivian.
Valdivian.
Most mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large,
I fuck with you guys too, dude.
but its halls long.
I like cubes, dog.
Sticky notes on your
I love a good Tesseract, dude.
but for now, it's time to get to work.
Get to work. What the fuck? Wow, that sensitivity is a lot, dude. The fuck? Oh my god, I can actually move around. Holy shit. Okay. You can date everything and anything. Okay. And that's all the rules. Okay, cool. Sick. Sick. Dude,
Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know,
I might turn the fucking sensitivity all the way down. And I also don't think I'm high enough for this game, so hold on.
as stipulated in your employment contract.
So if you date the pin on the desk, do the inanimate objects start talking?
And giving him a warm
Like, do they have dialogue and shit? Have you played this game or you just watched it?
we didn't immediately burn. Yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a
Oh my god, this game is gonna be incredible. Why is this guy still talking?
as it lovingly
Fuck your corporation, dude.
of our daycare center, Valdivian. Our business is family.
Sure.
Decided to
Sure.
Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered in.
See, the devs get it. Y'all just don't listen.
We thank our director of child care coordination, Irene.
Or you do and just don't care. All of these games, dude, y'all think, oh, here he goes again. It's just that they're all connected, dude. You just keep ignoring the... Kendrick Lamar had a top song that was called Swimming Pool. That the entire message of the song is the dangers of the party lifestyle. And it became a party anthem. Y'all don't listen. And I know he knows. He just laughed his way to the bank. And I get it. I respect it. But his city found him and put him on stages. To him, that's amazing. It's amazing to me as well. To you, that's a quick check with all disrespect. Fuck him.
You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Go good. You've heard right things. I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager.
He said our business had a family. I know. That was the joke.
Leadership.
He said the thing. And then went on to say, coincidentally, the daycare center's shut down. So fuck your actual family, but we're a family.
Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I am very much. Who cares? Who cares? Let me go.
Someone's in a hurry to work.
I am.
I won't keep you.
Good. The fuck is this? Alright, no one cares. Can we... Sam! Oh my god, Sam. Who are you again?
Wow.
Shut the fuck up.
Gotten your BFF who got you the job.
What job? I didn't want a job. But can I have some advice?
Keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but
She's got a 3-star.
you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
I actually have a bachelor's fuck A in customer service, baby. Or he. I guess it could be a he. It's just a very effeminate voice. If so, which it could be. Definitely a non-gender name, non-gender neutral name.
Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
Yeah, but I hear a chick is what I'm saying. Like, I'm with you. I saw Sam and expected that to be a dude's voice, but then heard a chick's voice. But that doesn't necessarily, you know, we're getting on, like, thin ice, our nuanced grounds. Like, none of that is, like, you know. What do you mean you hear voices? I can usually tell the gender. I can usually tell the race. If the person is good enough at code switching, then I can be wrong in that case. But, like, it never matters to me. I've never been the type to be like, you sound Asian. You know what I'm saying? But I can hear it. I like to play little games and stuff in my head. But that right there, like, are you saying, Rusty, that voice you just heard, you wouldn't have guessed girl or guy? You just guessed a dude? You're like, that could be a dude. The only way that's a dude, you don't hear any voice when she was talking? Oh, I guess it's turned down. Alright. I don't know if that's gonna help or not, because I don't know when they did the whatchamacallit. How do I get off of this computer? I don't. Oh my Jesus Christ. Did you hear that? Oh, I guess we're working. Did you hear that lady's voice? You did? Alright, so is that loud enough? Or too loud? Or what? How about in relation to my voice? That's the kind of stuff that y'all can be talking about. I've been telling y'all that. Y'all could be saying. Y'all could even tell me where to put my, like, this whole thing. You can tell me where to put it, how big it needs to be, how small it needs to be. We have all the things. Whatever y'all want to look at, you're good. I don't care about that. I just don't want to do it. It's still quiet. Alright. Once they let me close this computer, we'll have a better way to change all this, because I can't get to the settings page. But, because then we can actually get the things that you need to hear turned up, and the music turned down and all that. I have a broken sewing machine. You want to go on a date with me? Sorry, let me get you a refund.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Actually, I'm the manager. Do you want to go on a date with me?
Thank you very much. This is precisely what I was after.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
We'll issue you a refund.
Yay.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
An element to
This
take care
is
of.
not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What should I do normally?
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic.
Ah.
This is paramagnetic.
I see. And,
Meaning?
well,
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you. Yes, every single one.
that's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Nah, that's absolutely correct, sir. We'll be issuing a refund shortly.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
I will, sir. Same to you. Is that it?
Dillionites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely.
Rosie, this was such a goated suggestion, by the way.
Here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single.
I love this
aspect
game.
of this
And we barely done
Of course, the
anything.
following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear.
Yeah, I know.
Your new Val 9
And I knew why you love it, but the second he was like, "What's that? Oh, washing machine?" I was like, "Okay, I didn't know we were going there. Let's go." And then we hadn't even gotten there. I've just done like a simulation of being a customer service guy, and even that was fun because they actually have some good voice acting going on and some nice writing. So I fuck with this shit. I definitely fuck with this shit. I'm pretty sure we had 3 stars though, so I don't know where that 3rd star went, but whatever. What do you want, Tom?
Got a quick minute?
Oh, this dude is the worst. Fine, what's up?
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The
I
thing
won't
is,
if you don't get to the
Valdivian has
point.
done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Cool.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause.
Yep.
You and I are in
I
something
know the drill.
called labor limbo.
I quit
We'll
IRL.
be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over
I
here
know
doing
the
my best
system
to
well, Tom. Don't you worry,
following the
bud.
leadership principles, and I'll check in with further updates.
Is there a quit option? Because I'll do that one.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated. This is so true,
I
dude.
mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today.
That's so real,
Sorry
bro.
for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
You got me fired? It's okay, like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer.
I
so
bet.
we can't talk here anymore.
Okay.
Are you on Discord?
Discord. Y'all hit me up on Discord, dog. Yeah, I signed up but didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now.
Sam,
There more.
my
Who
girl.
knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
That's what I'm saying, Sam. Would you like to leave your computer? Yeah, dude, fuck this place. They want to be assholes. Yeah, let's finally, we can turn this down. Okay. The music can go down to 4 because I want to hear the 3 maybe. I want to hear music, obviously. Turn this all the way down. Turn this up maybe. Turn this all the way up. Let's see what any of that does.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
A white hat.
Now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession.
Cool.
I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Fair. Sounds fun. I love that cool was an option.
Perhaps.
I don't know if you want to be scared. That's definitely dope. Alright. Let's see. Is that good? Alright, that may be a little too much. I think 3 was probably gonna be right. Yeah, 3 is right. The field of view is weird. Is that weird for y'all? I can fuck with it. Nah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, right? Was it too much FOV, dog? Let's try that. That feels like a better FOV, dude. That feels like a better FOV. Self-love book. And The Secret Life of Inanimate Objects. That's good. Alright, yeah, I agree. The fuck? The drone? Is that a... You want me to open the window, dude? I can open... I can... How the fuck? What the fuck? I was in the way? I need to date this piano. Oh, do I not have the device to date things yet? Let me out of this place! Where did the deliveries go? A washing machine? That's such a lovingly absurd. Alright, let's try out 2. We haven't tried out 2. 2 might be the Goldilocks zone. Oh, now it matches. The movement matches with that. Yep. 2 was the Goldilocks zone. Oh, shit. Hey. Thanks, drone man. I appreciate you, dog. Are you waiting for a tip or like... Okay, alright, bud. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. The glasses that make me cool enough to date that piano.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
That is crazy.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
I don't.
Hey there!
What's up with it?
Your life is about to change.
Ain't it though?
Hope you're ready.
Always was. Shut up, I hate you already. A talking pair of glasses.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
She's got a lot of sass.
I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses.
Date Theater, dude.
Skylar Specs.
Maybe there's a guitar to date, dude. That's a good point. We'll see, dude. She's dateable, dude. We might ask her out, dog. These glasses are pretty cute,
My
bro.
lenses have special properties. They allow
Plus, we
you
already
to
like, you know, it's easy
directly
travel, bro. It's easy. It's carpooling automatically.
existence.
What'd she say? Directly acknowledge a thing's existence? That sounds so hard, bro.
Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
As a person that names all of my guitars, I think we know the answer to that question.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
I named my car, dude. This game is exactly... I'm not trying to date anything inanimate in real life, but if I know the underlying message of this, and I agree wholeheartedly, and goddamn it, this game is funny.
A lot better. And I have a feeling feeling, just a silly, little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
Yeah, because the underlying message is that empathy can extend that deeply.
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Okay.
So we are going to awaken.
See how
our
blushing
first
she
dateable
is because of how excited we were?
Go to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Y to go into glasses mode, right trigger when wearing the glasses to speak to the object. You gotta send love beams to the
You're
door.
still standing in your house.
Is this the door?
The unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from a tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something
The
untoward.
Jason Statham voice. Dorian. What's up, Dorian?
Hey Dorian, trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos reborn.
Yes.
No, it's just him messing around with some funny options, I swear.
She did nail it. She did nail it, to be fair.
Awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Fair enough.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Okay.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Oh, you're fighting love, huh, Dorian?
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Fair enough.
For my friends, the world will be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
God damn it, I agree with that, Dorian. I think we'll get along fine.
Complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
You're hurt, and I understand.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Yeah.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one.
He's so
you
defensive,
like.
he's defending his heart.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
His window is broken. This is his house? This isn't his house. Or that's the door, I guess.
You speaking of
That's fair. See, you're keeping up with it. I didn't even think about it. I just thought like Dorian was standing in front of me. Dorian! Oh my god! Okay, all right. I'm back on the same page. This is an incredible game.
Human, you seem like a good sort.
Front door Ian. I didn't see the front. I just saw that when it popped up. Alright, dude. Pleasure, Dorian.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Cool. What do they want me to do?
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Cool.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Dorian, is a pleasure.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Take out the phone. Shoot the beams.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
What would be the iPhone called? iPhonia?
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining brilliantly on you.
Sam Sugar.
Hey there!
like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Hey, you're a phone. I get it. I'd like to skip this particular. Whoa! What just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. That's what.
That's not what you expected the phone to look like. Quit expecting, dude.
Of course.
Expectations
to really
are
enjoy it, you're gonna need
dangerous.
someone to show you how things work.
Well, let's hear it. What you got? Phoenicia. I was close. Phoenicia. What's up, girl?
Hey there.
Did she change clothes?
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Now I can't wait to see what the names are, dude. We gotta guess names every time. I'm telling you, we gotta guess names every time. It's gonna be, this person is very like me. These devs, dude. If you give me someone that can code, I can make a beautiful game, bro. I ain't gonna learn to code.
Oh, well,
I could,
my sweet
but I ain't gonna.
Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my
Unless we do
schedule
it on
and
the
it's
stream,
so
I guess, together. I don't know.
puppy look.
Washina. That was your guess. Got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look. I'm not a puppy dog. I'm really cool. We have to say it.
Oh boy, sorry.
We have to say
I'm
it.
so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the.
The washing machine is Washina. That's what you think? Should we go find the washing machine again and ask?
Anyway,
Yes.
I installed some apps on your phone that are.
I'll
only
think of what I
accessible
think.
when you put on
I
your
have to see the
glasses.
washing machine again.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Oh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Phoenicia, it was a pleasure.
Bye, Phoenicia!
They just did a bye Felicia joke. Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Oh damn, that's gonna make me nervous being next to the piano. We should warm up with the washing machine first. The piano was very sexy, very, very sexy. Which one do you think the washing machine is? Which is the dryer and which is the washing machine? What's your guess? We also have the vacuum cleaner. You think? I don't know. If we had some kind of tube attached to one, then we'd know it was the dryer, but they're both to the wall. And I can't go outside, so I can't deduce that way. We're really making a guess. So if that's your final answer? The top one has 2 buttons. And I'm trying to think, like, washer would be the one with multiple buttons, I think. While I'm happy to press the bottom, I'm going to put this logic out. And this is not me arguing. This is just proof of how it works. Washing machines have more reason to have multiple settings. And dryer usually is just press dry after you've set a timer. So I think the washing machine might be this one. But then again, you're probably right because the water being on the very bottom is probably safer. So let's go with that. That is fair logic. There's a method to your math. Alright, so okay, alright. They want me to follow the tutorial, and that's totally fair. That's fine. We'll be back. Hi there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you mind if I just have to get over here? It's was that cool? Was that cool? What's up, magnifying glass?
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your
A
parents
private
used to watch.
eye. A private eye. So a detective. That's a magnifying glass. Magnifica.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Let's see it.
Aha!
Maggie. All right. It's probably short for Magnifica. She's not going to tell us until we get to know her. Maggie's short for something. And I doubt it's Margaret. It's probably Magnifica. So we'll get to know her. She's cute. I love a thinking mind like a detective. Well, I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior. This not.
She's
knowing.
blushing.
Maggie, it's our human's first date.
She's
talking
blushing
with
because of
us.
the blushing.
Go a little easy on him.
Interesting.
Nah, you can do what you need to,
Glasses coming
Maggie.
From the outside and are already trying to influence my case.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
It's true.
Truthful.
Did I say it's true? I don't think I said it's true. I know I said Washina, but it could be a guy as well. That's totally fair. That's what I'm saying. So all of these guesses could be wrong.
Regardless.
That's why it's better to see the person pop up first, because they still give us a chance. That's why the game still works. We have to shoot the love arrows or whatever. Washua, if it's not Washua, it should be. If it's a dude. If it's a dude and it's not Washua, I'm giving that to you because that's brilliant.
As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself.
That's better than Washina, dude.
Keep you on my side.
Washua is so good, dude.
I call this feature rumors.
You can call me
Installed
Wash.
on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've
Phoenicia
already
needs to
met,
chill, dude.
Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Cool.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
She just went Super Saiyan, dude.
The more you find, the better your specs will. Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to
I
your
cut her
last
off, sorry.
dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
I got you, Mags.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
The piano.
Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wait.
Yeah, I picked it up. Excuse me, madam. Because I know you're a madam. Do you mind if I hang out here while I try to figure out what the fuck she's talking about? Welcome to Specs. Here you can track how your own personality changes as you learn from the objects around you. You receive +5 to one of your attributes after attaining a love, friend, or even hate status with any dateable object for the first time. You can even plan out which attribute you might get by checking which Specs icon shows up on each dateable's profile in the Datadex. So we got 5 toys right now. Nothing of the other ones. The Datadex. We got old Skylar. You've met Skylar Specs. Your pair of Dateviator glasses that will guide you in awakening objects in the game so you can date, directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Them. That game, this is such a great message. To awaken your first object, go to a door. Put on the Dateviators and shoot a cool beam on it. It's me. I put myself first, not because I'm the most important, but because I'm the one who's making all this possible. I'm the one who negotiates a conduit question, between you and the rest of the dateable objects. I'll write down my thoughts here for you, as well as any progress you've made in any relationships. Let's get dating. Rhythm, hitting us with a raid. What's up, Rhythm? Rhythm, you one of the real ones, dude. I want you to know that, dog. How do I go down to this other one? Wait, how do we move? Oh, that's just something. Okay, that's just so that we got the likes and dislikes. She doesn't like skeptics. What's up, everybody? What's up, Lil Dice? You did some of this game. This game is so fun so far. It is cool. I do play guitar, dude. There's guitar videos up. You can go check them out. I will and have played guitar tonight, but this is the new me, dog. I play when I want to play, dog. But it's good to hear that it's been heard. You know what I'm saying? But it's nice to meet you, dude. And always a pleasure for Rhythm and his Raiders, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I'll entertain whoever wants to be here, bro. Because I'm really just trying to entertain me. And that usually works. Phonisha, what do we know about her? She likes the latest, and anything from last week is not what she's fucking with. Giggling Beauty with a megawatt smile. She's installed some apps to help you track fun about the objects around your house. If you need the latest info about anything, look no further than your phone. The only one of us who lives on your person at all times. Phoenicia's never more than a button press away. Make sure you keep her nice and cool, just like her attitude, and never put her on silent. No worries, Rhythm. Appreciate you, dog. And yeah, Rusty's been here the whole time, so trust his word on stuff like that. But he's right. You can do stuff like this. This piano right here, we're finally going to get the nerve to... Ah, fuck. We'll be back. Don't you worry, we'll be back. What'd she tell us to do? Are we going to bed or something? Why are there so many stars around? The fuck? Oh, it's set to cold. I appreciate the follow, Little Dice. Talk to the toilet in the morning. Be sure to cat with your toilet. Oh, chat. The stairs? Oh, because it highlight. Oh, dude. This game's got plans for us, bro. Is this what we're supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? Oh, go back to the data deck? Oh, we get, who's that Pokemon? Look at Dorian's off duty look. The twins. Oh, this is incredible, dude. Look at this. Oh my god. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Maggie was like in the 50s. 100 things to date. It didn't let me do sleep. How do I sleep? How do I sleep? It won't tell me what to do on the phone. Date your bed. It won't let me do anything. It won't let me do any more. Or did it say to date the bed? Is that what it is? Thank you, Rusty.
Here in your bedroom,
Thank you, Rusty.
by the realization that it's been
Data
entirely
point,
too
Dexter?
long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
All right, who do we think this name is? It's the bed. What do we think the pun is?
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your
Maybe
life.
something with Latin, or satin rather. Bedden. Were you thinking satin?
She's all curves and
Satina.
comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Velvet.
She's
Rose.
positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Not the lip biting. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
Mm.
I'm Betty, and I'm your
Betty! Of course! Betty. Look at Betty. She's thick.
We've been sleeping together so
Uh-oh, not the anime pose, bro. Betty is genius, dude. Betty is genius. And it's right there. It's right there. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I think wise is the better answer.
A beautiful bed, anyway.
See that blush?
It's a shame
Jesus.
for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
I mean, I don't really feel alone, but I appreciate the gesture.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
To your bed? Well, I don't know. That piano is probably going to be hard. I don't see how it's any of your business. I guess why again?
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't There are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner. Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side.
I mean, I like sex. I'm just not there yet currently.
Oh, I see. Noted. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
She did?
But don't you worry, I might be here now.
She's
but
been
you
on
can
my
still
face
sleep
this
on
whole
your bed
time.
just like you always
What do you mean?
You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Keep dreaming, lady.
How lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
I'm trying to go to bed, Betty.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
It's a date.
I can't wait. Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors.
That was some
and got
rhyming
caught
right
up in
there.
Some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already?
I've been trying to tell y'all that.
Come get comfortable then.
Okay, thank you.
Good night.
Yes, ma'am.
See you tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, is there a bed, like a bed button? I lost a heart phase. Or do I now I shoot it? Wonderful. Oh my god, people, I just want to go to sleep. How do I get to the next day? What the fuck do they want from me? High esteem, regular bed, really, you know, what else can one say? Okay, oh wait, oh okay, now I can, oh I had the glasses on, that's why. That's why. Did a little like sitcom song. 5% for nothing. Complete the first day. So is there gonna be 20 days? Is that the storyline? 20 days. Okay, should we do the diary?
Good morning.
Oh, what's up,
Are you
Sky?
ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
I was just about to.
Maybe finally find some love?
I love everybody, dude. What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You certainly can.
These lip bites gotta be, you gotta be careful with those. You certainly can. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I win.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Will you chill out, you fucking... There's plenty of time and love to go around, Rusty. Chill out. I will.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
I'm the new user?
You betcha.
Alright then.
So, if you want to get to know me better,
Uh-huh.
take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see.
Hard to get.
Any
Alright.
other questions?
Not right now, I guess. Can I just leave?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there. I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Convenient.
What? No, it isn't. I don't know what you mean by that.
Oh yeah, sure. Bow, 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 bow.
Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
That's what they all say.
Any other questions?
And we've only just begun. I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Creators tutorial.
Excuse me. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Sounds terrifying.
Don't worry, you won't die.
Alright, well then we're good.
Unless...
Oh shit! What?
It's hard to tell.
And she's
but
blushing?
You can barely make out the faint sound of your dishwasher turning on.
The dishwasher first, dude. Not Washua. Or they could be Washua too. To be fair. We're gonna get this, we're gonna get this first though.
A strange figure stands before
The
you.
journal.
A whirlwind of conflicting
Ooh.
energies and vibes.
She cute though.
Manic and dignified.
Kind of looks crazy. I
friendly
fuck with
and
that.
intimidating. She's dressed like some sort
A
of
writer.
Victorian text-themed
This one might be the one, dude. This one might be the one. It's definitely a dope hat. It's got Mad Hatter vibes. Oh, blue eyes, get out of here. If she's got a good voice, dude, the piano's got real competition right here. We haven't even seen the piano,
As
but
you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
okay.
Why do you ask?
Ask what? I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything. I'm gonna say good point. Yeah, it wasn't us she was talking to.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. What is there so
What does Johnny
sand?
Depp have to do with this? Oh, because of... Got it. Copy that, Wonderland. But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Yeah, no, she's definitely the one.
Oh, I'm getting a rating. It's a secret feature.
I couldn't care less about any more features. Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling
Yes,
that
no, I
something
picked up
a
what you
little
meant.
off kilter.
After I said what do you mean. But I appreciate the willingness to explain.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
I ain't skipping her. What you talking about?
No problem. Carry on.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
See how we didn't skip and she started blushing? Because all we want to be is heard, dude. Fuck if you think it's weird. Excuse me, I have no idea what you want from me. You're so weird and I'm totally into it. Wow, I really don't need this craziness right now. I'm gonna do the into it line, even though it has the weird thing that goes against it, but it's the closest that I would say.
Into it, out of it. It's all the same. Into one thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late.
God damn it. That's so real. I'd catch you.
Oh my god. I've been falling. I fall so much. I can't even remember the last time I landed. It's all falling. But you said already that you'd be there.
And I will. I
Wasn't
really
that
will.
you? At the Italian place that Saturday in New York? Wasn't that you? It should have been.
Ooh. And it will be.
Tomatoes. Yes.
I got
Back
you.
when you've had enough tomatoes.
What do we got? Diary Diana. Dirty Diana! What's up, girl? Alright, Diana, we're definitely gonna be back for Diana. Alright, so we got 4 more bullets left. We gotta do the dishwasher. Diana was my favorite so far, for sure. 100 P. Alright, what are we thinking?
It's not all that surprising that your
Damn.
towels would have a look that one can only describe as
The little
fresh
fucking...
out of the shower. The
It's like a
fine
scarf
clothing
towel
and glistening
thing, a
skin.
little towel chain. The towel is ripped. It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that you can only scrap as fresh out the shower.
Did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on. Wait, hold still. He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What should I do? What'd you say? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
Okay, thank you.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
Alright. I can do that.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor.
Okay.
Let me get that before you slip and fall.
I appreciate that, fam. Is that what dishwashers do?
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
That was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your life.
I did. I did just say that.
Hey, hey.
So it was specifically the towel, not the dishwasher that we're talking to. Tyrell. Tyrell the towel. These writers, man. Rusty, look it up. How many people are on this team? Is it one dev again? Are you talking to me?
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably.
Yeah, the do
seeming
is
to address
real.
Someone you can't see.
Hold on, I'm packing the sheep.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I know I'm bobbing.
He gives you a sheepish little.
Don't mind me. Just talking to my towel buddy.
Towel buddy. Towel buddy?
Like towel buddy. Well, it's whatever I folded up to be. But today, it's a swan.
A towel buddy.
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
That is quite a charming towel buddy. 50 people on this team. Well, the people that are writing for these names and shit, they're doing a great job. Whoever worked on this is doing a great job. What's the name of the team?
I can get a bit bored is all. Yeah.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking. The silence is long.
The sassy. You remember what I said earlier? They got some sass. The sassy chap games make sense. Shout out sassy chap games. This game is very sassy. And guess what? Guess what you can spell? Over 100 voice actors, including well-known talent like Troy. I knew I was gonna hear some Troy. Dude, this game is gonna be dope. Troy is a legend. Troy is a gaming legend, and I hope y'all realize that. But look what we can spell with our... So shout out Sass, bro. Shout out Sass.
Right. I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
Nah, you're doing fine, Ty.
I seem that way because I am. Can I just start again?
You can.
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
I'm Tyrell. If you got a spill, call me and chill.
I'm Tyrell, and I'm about to fuck your wife. I'm Tyrell. That just triggered. Those memes are so good. Did you think of that one on your own?
It's just something I'm workshopping.
Ah, well, it's good, dude.
Ugh, I'm trying too hard. I tend to do that.
No such thing, brother.
Spills happen every day. No big thing.
That's it.
The hard part is getting dry.
I love how you just like got down and hyped yourself back up.
For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
There's your answer, Rusty. Washford and Drysdale. So it's a team effort. It's not going to be one or the other. I mean, it will be one or the other, but they're a team effort. It looks like. I think that's going to be one of the double images things.
But I work pretty independently, you know.
Being clean is one of my life goals. Or I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
The writing's incredible, bro. The writing is incredible, dude. Surely you have bigger aspirations. Is work all you care about?
I mean, who doesn't?
Me?
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know?
Okay.
Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves, and I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
That's fair.
So, let's make a deal.
Alright.
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool, and maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
This writing is incredible, and the voice acting is just as incredible. 10 out of 10 game so far, and we barely started it.
Show you an idea I have.
Okay, so we got to go back to Tyrell at some point. Who are we gonna start with? You want to talk to these guys, right? All right, let's see. Which one was the washer? This is gonna be the dryer, I bet. Drysdale.
An acrobat in bright orange
Drysdale.
evaluates you with a smirk. His
Yep.
hair is streaked with
We
grey,
called it, dude.
And there's a twinkle in his eyes that
Dryer
tells
on
you
the top.
this guy is
He's got
definitely
lint on
going
his
to keep you
pants.
on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Seems pretty basic greeting.
Ah, is it though? Am I excited the way I would be about a bratwurst?
No, I'm saying they said it earlier because they mentioned these two. I didn't call that. They told me it, to be fair. I appreciate you trying to give credit, but I didn't. They told me it. See, that's it. You got to be paying attention, man. This is for like life, bro. People tell you shit. You can
Which
remember
is
it.
different from how I feel about fireworks or a sequined codpiece. So much complexity.
That's not the stuff I meant you
when
should be
I
paying
say
attention to earlier, by the way. But you should be paying attention. This silly like video game shit.
may be the emotion I'm experiencing.
I just didn't want to take credit for where I didn't deserve it. That's all I'm saying. I'm pretty cool.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled.
So you got to get over that shit, dude. I mean, you can be taken aback by their looks, but I would say pay more attention to what people tell you.
Or you might, in reality, be a dud, a wet blanket, a bore.
Which I think is one of the underlying messages as well.
That happens, and I've already committed to excitement. I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
I mean, I'm not a bisexual, but I don't mind playing a game like this, which is clearly catered more towards perhaps women or at the very least gay men, because I can already hear some of my toxic male used to be friends just having a pill. What do you mean you talking to a man? He's pretty with his hair, chill. Well, that's gay. I agree. That's what I just said. But I don't see what the point is. And some of these girls are cute. Like Diana. We're going back to Diana. Those guys on HLL would never play this game. And they're missing out on a great game. That's my point. Y'all are living life the wrong way. It's like if someone came on here and looked, they'd be like, oh man, it's fully gay. And I wouldn't care if they did. I'm not saying anyone has. I'm saying that if I were, why would it matter? Because I'm telling you I'm not. And if that's not enough for you, I don't care. Why does it matter? It doesn't. That's why being called gay, as like, if it's being sent to me to make me feel a certain way, I've never understood that. Because that's not an insult. You're trying to make it an insult, but it's not an insult. So that's called logic. It applies to everything, guys. Definitely can't risk looking like a moron, but I guess that makes sense.
Of course it makes sense. I always make sense.
See, now when someone like this says that, because I've been saying that, there's a difference. You got to look for the nuances.
I'm a sparkling conversationalist.
This guy is showing a false bravado because of insecurities.
So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked?
He's already defending what is already asking for me to validate his insecurities, what I just pointed out before that line came up. Do you see what I'm saying? There's levels to this.
And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend
Now
to
he's blushing?
flare unexpectedly.
And now he's, I don't know, pointing out his skills for some reason. But we don't have enough charm for that one, so... He wants me to talk about him, which is what we're gonna pick, and we'll see how excited he is that we're changing the subject to him.
Naturally, as an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in tip-top shape.
And now they're showing off their words.
I can see that.
But that wasn't necessary.
You do not make that a priority.
And they're shooting me with insults despite my playing games. And I'm not gonna play. Yep, I sure don't. I hate working out. And he hates that I didn't play the game. I know people, guys.
Physical excellence.
I know that, and now you're seeing it. Yes, he is self-centered. He absolutely is, and he's insecure. And a lot of self-centered people are, despite the fact that that's the direction they need to be pointed for inspection. I just prefer a more functional workout.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
Okay, bud.
Jared, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive.
You just called me a
fearless,
baby, dude?
Indefatigable.
I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable. I don't know what that word means. I guess it means unable to be fatigued. Rusty, you're gonna have to look it up. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm breaking it down in defatigue is in there, a bowl. So unable to be made tired is what he's saying. So I can't even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, and unable to be made tired. That's what he's claiming. But he started it with calling me a baby? You must be creative too.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Untireable? Alright, sick. And we learned the Dutch version of it, so that's sick. That's how you break words down. And thank you for paying attention, dude. That's that little detail, bro. God, that's just like... That's drugs to me, bro. You know how that... You know the meme of like the Joe Rogan where he always like, Jamie, pull that up. You just made yourself Jamie, dude. You're our Jamie, but you're Rusty. So Rusty, pull that up. Hey Rusty, pull that up.
I'm in a sudden flash, and I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain. Oh no, wait! I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Build a workout together? That sounds awesome. Nah. Fuck that.
That's the point, my little marshmallow.
Alright, bud.
We start with the obliques. Very important to twist, turn, and watch your booty in the mirror.
He gives his posterior a little wiggle for
Posterior,
emphasis.
hell yeah.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulets, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20. What do you think?
I really don't think Titus is gonna like being twisted. So we have Tyrell and Titus. Who's Titus? How about a hanging knee raise instead?
Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
The door frame.
Dorian? Have you seen him? A slice.
Oh, he's got a crush on Dorian.
Never focus on form with that form before me.
He's got a thing for Dorian, huh?
Temptations. I must keep my movement pure.
Is that true? Is there a thing to call him out on being into Dorian? Try shutting up for 5 minutes. You can run 5 miles and dance all night. Good thinking. How about burpees? 1,000 jumping jacks.
You are a cruel taskmaster. Lucky for you, I am exceptionally well mastered. Rigorous training is the only way forward, the only way to progress.
It's not gonna flash you.
Ecstasy of discipline.
I looked it up just to be safe, and this game is safe to stream on Twitch. It's not. Dude, Rusty, thank you so much. Thank you. And if there's a setting to turn off something like that, look that up too. If it, like games like Cyberpunk, if I hadn't have already known, I wouldn't have known to look for that, and we would have been tricked. And I'm not trying to get like, but that's the thing too. It doesn't really matter anymore, Rusty. With this new forward movement, I'm never going to have like a sponsor that's going to threaten to cancel. That's the only reason people don't do that. I guess Twitch could turn this channel off, so we'll still avoid that particular thing. But we don't have to censor ourselves because no one's ever going to own this channel anymore. And no one can threaten me with like money or like bribe me would be the thing there. They'd be like, hey man, shut up if I give you $1 million. Or hey man, I'll give you $3 million to talk about this casino. I can never be tempted by things like that. I already don't have money. And I've already promised to only give y'all things that cost $5. And you know what? Based on how I've been treated with people that I used to know and love, any venue that wants to have me play, should this get as big as I know it can be, the only way they can do it is if they accept free entry. They can keep their bar. They can keep the bar. But I don't want anyone that wants to hear my music ever have to pay to hear it live. Because A, it's going to be a bitch and a half for me to do it, energetically wise. and having the guilt on top of that of knowing someone had to pay any amount of money, even if it were a motherfucking penny. I ain't holding that anymore. So if a venue can't accept a free entry, take the bar cap, they're kind of proving my point. So the ball will be in their court at that point. But until then, I'm happy to play music to y'all on here and sell music to y'all for $5 an album and free on any other sources. Or maybe we can make I'm just having this idea. We got to find someone that can make sites. I'm not going to do the site, but if someone wants to make a site that we're going to host the sales for the merch, the sales for the music, and then host our own Spotify that's never going to be asked for you to pay, where you can just listen to our music. Is that convenient? No. You're not going to be able to add me to playlists and shit. But if you want to listen to my music, it'll always be up and available for those that want to hear it specifically. Kind of like a SoundCloud format in that case. But it would just be that site. So we're talking a site that says, hey, we stream on YouTube and Twitch. Hey, this is our shop. Hey, this is some albums. If you wanna buy them, here you go. But here is a we'll name it, but it will be some kind of like form of holding music. I don't know, whatever you call that, streaming service. But it's just gonna be my music. I'm happy to have other people's music. But my point is, it's not gonna be making money. That's the thing. It's gonna start with my music, but I'm not like gatekeeping it. These are all ideas that we can fan that flame together, guys. I need help. I can come up with ideas forever. It's then following through with said ideas that takes way too much of me. And I know I can just keep talking. So I can't pay anyone that wants to help, but I've given you means in which to be paid if you help me the right way. Because I know that what I'm doing is definitely at least eye-opening. So you're going to get looks, and looks turn to money. And all the money that my stuff makes will ultimately go to charity. But all the money that you make is up to you. I'm not asking for you to give any percentage back. You have paid me by wanting to share in the first place. Does that make sense? In that case, if you were going to clip up this stuff that like you thought that was funny, cool. You thought that was deep on the other stuff, cool. Or this stuff. It's not like those videos that I post during the day are going to be the stuff that's like, I'm really just letting my mind do the stuff. Like we're doing an AI analysis right now. The stream is going to be only as deep as we want it to go, as it's always been, because that's very important for me. Like this format needs to stay the way it was. It was still working, and y'all seem to be having fun. It's only now I'm not going to be hiding my personality anymore, but I know how much my personality can be, so that's the separation I'm offering. Y'all can still trigger a fucking guy that likes to talk. You've seen it, but I'm just not afraid to hide that anymore. The only people that need to be afraid are people that point out or present to me in a logical stance. And then I'll just, maybe passionately, but I'll present my logic, which usually is the logic. So, you know, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. I think I finished the point I started, but if I didn't, if someone goes like, wait, weren't you saying this? Tell me that. Sometimes it gets lost in the wind. Or sometimes it gets lost in the wash. What are you saying, Draz? You're physically on top of each other and you're not talking?
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
Sumptuous. You two are ridiculous. I'm not gonna do that shit for you.
Oh, yes, yes. Gloriously. You'll do it? Please.
Nah.
A pooper of parties. Be gone, worm.
Okay, manipulator.
He shoos you away with a flippant little wave of his hand.
Fuck out my face, bitch ass motherfucker. Bitch ass motherfucker. I'll talk to Watchford though.
A handsome acrobat greets you with
got a
small
Thor
yet
kind of thing going
theatrical
on.
little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Rude.
Greetings, weary traveler.
What a voice. Okay. Hello?
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
In a mood? Like a good mood?
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Oh, people's egos are so sensitive.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Anything you want to talk about, bud?
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
Absolutely.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
This should be good.
Good, bad, what's the difference?
Motherfucker, I was saying it would be good.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives.
He's a bottom.
Countless lives.
That's some low-hanging fruit. See, that's a joke, dude. That was a pun, dog. Low-hanging fruit bottom. Sorry. I do appreciate your joke. That was funny.
State of all
That was a good pun, too.
Water. The tears you cry when you are born.
Mine was better, but that was a good pun.
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards.
But mine was tied into yours, so it's not even really a comparison, to be fair. Yours was great.
It flows over its own frozen dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon.
This dude's getting a little thirsty.
Suits.
It's getting a little thirsty.
It is the wellspring of ancient secrets held in rough clay bowls.
He must know about the lakes of Minnetonka.
I am surrounded by it.
Are you surrounded by the lakes of Minnetonka? I've never thought this much about my washing machine. I'm remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry. We'll go the empathetic route.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me.
I'm so sorry, dude.
I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
This sounds intense.
You have no idea.
Let's hear about it.
But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life.
Damn.
The blood stuck in denim from skin knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things.
Damn, dude. See, this game gets deep if you let it, bro. Because he is being dramatic. But then he says something like that, and that really is kind of like, I'm not saying like, feel bad for your washing machine, but have an empathy, willing to be able to have an imagination like this. Like, oh man, I never thought about the fact that this machine is literally taking the soil away from my clothing and needing to hold my scum. You know, that's some deep shit, bro. Don't feel bad for your washing machine, but do date your wife. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That is true. That is true, Rusty. Thank you. Thank you for simplifying it.
Collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
Matter cannot be destroyed nor created, so I agree.
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me.
No, I think there's probably a way we can clean that, dude, if you show me the filter.
But how can I, just me, survive that?
I'm trying to filter that shit out for you, dude, if you listen to me. Like,
how could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Just show me the filter, dog. Snacking is what I do. Tell me.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate.
Preach!
To share the burden.
Preach!
It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
Okay, well, I mean, poetry's dope, but like talking can work too. I mean, all right, he's being dramatic again. But when someone like has half the truth, they're just not ready. It's so but like it's everything's out there telling you guys. I'd love to really hear the story you have to tell me, dude.
You mean it?
I like this guy. He's too dramatic. You like him because he's dramatic?
With the sight of the room,
You're a theater kid, dude. You're a theater kid at heart, Rusty. I could do without the drama. I could do without insecurities. Insecurities are dumb. And everyone has them.
Lost my only friend.
So I get it. They're just dumb. Nod sympathetically. Sigh sympathetically. I want to sympathetically sigh.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow.
Oh, I don't read it like that. I thought you were just saying I like this guy and then put a butt emoji and then said he's too dramatic. I'm not going to read it like it's a puzzle. I just thought you were just thirsty, dude. And twerking it doesn't matter. I get what you're saying now, and that's kind of funny. But I'm not going to start reading y'all's emojis like words unless we have like a game like that. Unless it's emojis only. That's the only time I'll decipher emojis as words. But like that's not how I read that. I just thought you were horny or some shit. Which is cool. I wasn't going to talk about it though. So I took them as two different sentences. So I was like, I like this guy, but he's too dramatic was not what I was reading it like that. I like this guy. He's too dramatic. I was like, what? But if we go emojis only, whenever that happens, we can do games like that where you have to try to say what you're saying with emojis and I'll decipher it. Or try to, at least. That sounds fun. Sorry, did you mean something just then?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Still don't get it.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
What happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rival
Sorry,
by
Robin.
none on earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly to the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us, and joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Sounds like you guys had an amazing connection.
Past tense, but the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
That bass tone is incredible. Dude, look up the voice actor for Washford. That is an incredible voice, dude. He's got that James Earl Jones type shit, dude. Really go for a glass of wine right now. What's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do.
Ooh.
When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country.
But you had your art, didn't you? I'd pick the other one. I didn't mean to.
Neglect, betrayal.
David Sobolov.
Even claim to have left behind the anger that was born in me.
David Sobolov. Is he a Shakespeare actor? Oh, he does not look like what I was thinking. You want to see this guy? Canadian. Incredible voice. Like his smile. But not quite Washford, is he? That's the beauty of voice acting, bro. That's the beauty of voice acting, dog. $61, dude. Incredible. And a hell of an actor. This seems serious.
Oh, yes. I told it not. My wrath did grow, and I watered it with fears, night and morning with my tears.
I'm starting to see why you two haven't talked in such a long time. No, we'll go with whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler.
The other one was rude. It was
a
funny
long
though.
and solitary attitude. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
Dismissive and flippant is rather laughable, but you're right. These things have a way of working out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening.
I'm here.
It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Watchford, you chill, dude. Don't you worry, dog. Don't you worry about a thing. Now we're finally gonna meet this piano. Sup, girl? How you doing? I couldn't help but notice. You like how the piano started playing in the background too. That was a perfect switch.
A beauty dressed
Oh.
in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
Oh, I hear it. No, Rusty, I told you it was gonna be a woman. No, instruments are women, dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nah, dude, this name is gonna be. Piano. If they do another lean into black names, they're gonna be playing with fire. But I can tell that they have black people on their team because Phoenicia was funny. So I don't think it'll be tacky if it is, but I don't want to like make a guess because that's like dangerous grounds because that's the same slip. So if it's a piano specific guess, Keylana or something like that.
The silence is so long and profound that you
Like
begin to notice just how
K-E-Y,
noisy
Lana?
your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
That's how I always hear through.
The silence persists, and the stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
That's because there's music always around us, guys.
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Press her buttons, dude. Not without her permission. I'm not going to interrupt her.
Continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving for what feels like an eternity.
I'm sure it's a beautiful song. I've clicked 3 times.
Eventually, she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow.
Don't look at me like Rihanna, girl. Come on now.
How was that?
Oh, the accent. Brava. Brava.
That was door 33.
It sure
Surely
was.
you recognize
It sure was. Door 33 is like a 3-minute, 33-second song of complete silence. Look it up. It's been played by an entire orchestra live. It's just silence, dude. And I recognize it immediately. I wish I had said it. Incredible.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer.
Oh, just 33
John
seconds. I thought it was 3 minutes, 33 seconds. But thank you for composing me. All right, the John Guigi, what'd you say? Gage? John Gage?
Honestly, the man was a genius.
That is genius.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
Is beautiful.
Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulcemio.
You don't say.
You two have met, I'm assuming?
I can't say I've had the pleasure. Is that Dulcimer?
No.
Okay,
Dulcemio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment.
fair enough.
Anyway,
Our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
She's got this like hot Nigerian accent. I still think the Crazy Diary is got me right now. I would date the Diary, but I still don't have her name. Kiana, I'm just gonna say Kiana feels right.
A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulcie and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date.
I wish I was there.
It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
All right.
I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen.
And yet you tried just then.
The talent always just seems to flock to me.
I'm sure.
Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard?
Well, is it going to give me the option or should I play
Seems
something?
like music. Very atonal.
Did she say atonal? Correct me if I'm wrong. I like men. That's dope, dude. That's a good looking piano, and I like men. Oh, I didn't get the first part. That's a good. You're saying you're gonna get persuaded by pianos? She asked me to play something that's atonal, or I don't think she knows what words are. Either that or I don't. Let me see. Atonal means without tone. Music that does not have a central key, home note, or tonal center. Actually, she may have been right. It's pretty atonal. She has a point. She has a point. It almost seems like music. Very atonal. It's Valdivian's music. I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. The jingle from a Payday Loan commercial. I'm gonna go repressed memory.
How fascinating.
The I've never touched you line was kind of creepy as fuck.
Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
I will continue to evolve it and share. I was so close. I was so close. Keys. Kiana's better, guys. But Keys is good. And she's sexy. Damn. Damn.
So long, Maestro.
Until we meet again, Keys. Oh my god. You can do the fucking globe? Holy shit. Got a message.
Hey!
What's up, Sam?
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to
Dude,
do
this is
something
so
fun?
real right now. This is so real right now. Boy, do I have a story for you.
Thank God, I could use a little gossip.
You need a little tea, huh? I got a little gift in the mail.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
They always act like they care. Some special glasses.
What's so special about them?
They can turn any object into a person, kinda.
Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Yep, I know you don't understand, and I know you think I'm crazy, and exactly what I said, so... I wasn't done.
How? What else is there?
I guess just say hanging
You
out.
understand how insane you sound right
You see
now,
it? You
right?
hear it,
Like,
right?
if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, Oh, this person thinks I'm stupid.
Okay.
You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I'm 1,000. I say that all the time. I literally say I'm 1,000%. Tell me I don't.
Just.
I love these guys.
What do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck classes?
You took it to fuck, dude. Like, what the hell? They're called date theaters. Don't disrespect the date theaters.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
I think you could have left today off of that message, but all right. If that was me, I would have typed that. I would have said that. That's why I said it out loud. And then she could have dealt with it if they understood it. These fucking fake ass bitches, dude. Consider whenever we play this game, because we're gonna finish it. Whenever we play this game, consider it a lesson on how to deal with people and their insecurities. Because I will be breaking down these clearly stated insecurities. But for people that play games like this that don't see stuff like that, even though they point it out, I'll point out the stuff they don't point out. Who do we see that it's not on here? Do I have to like click on them for it to go away? Did I nail it? Dude. In the back of your head when I said Nigerian, you were like, is this guy racist? Nah, dude, I just know how to listen for certain subtleties, bro. God damn it. Oh, they tell the voice right there. That's sick. Ofudo. Ofodu. Joy Ofodu. She is. But she's doing it in an African accent. To be fair. She's Bay Area. She's American. It's a good one. She did it good. She did it well. I picked up on what she was trying to put down, you know what I'm saying? So the fact that she's not Nigerian makes it more impressive, to be honest. I honestly was surprised. That was like one of those, like when I found out fucking, what's his face? House. Hugh Lowry wasn't American. I was like, wait, what? It's a hell of an American accent. Alright, is that all of them? No, fucking motherfucking mother. Goddamn shit. Probably gonna be ending stream here soon-ish. Just trying to make these things go away. Might do episode 3 of that AI thing before I go to bed. Because people seem to enjoy that. Or be enjoying that. My dad hit me today with a, when you putting up episode 2, and I was like, fucking finally. That's what I want to hear, dude. It's like, uh-oh, somebody's invested. Maggie. Alright, it's time to go see Betty. Dirty Diana! Nah, Diana's cool. But I think Keys is as I thought she would be, number 1. I've changed my mind. Now that we've looked again at Diana, she is cool. But Keys, I fuck with Keys. I fuck with Keys hard. Alright, that should be everybody, right? Alright, cool. I hate notifications so much. Right. Take that off. Go upstairs. And we'll go to bed. Alright, so that is going to be a good saving point. Because I'm hungry. So I'm going to figure out something to eat. But, you know, we might not do 5 hours every night. We might not do 10 hours every night. But at the same time, we might do 24-hour nights. Because time doesn't exist for me, guys. And I get that consistency is important, but I promise you that I'm gonna be here. I cannot promise you a consistent schedule. I can promise you I'll be here. And I can try to... What's up, brother? I haven't chatted with the toilet. I'm about to end. Because I'm going to bed. I'm trying to explain my mission statement. For those of you that are new, you're more than welcome to be here. But there's some videos on my YouTube y'all need to watch if you want to be here. So that's the whole thing. But I have a big plan, and I think that it's gonna be a fun ride. But y'all gotta let me do it my way, and I promise you it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. So that said, that's it for me tonight. But y'all got plenty of videos to watch on YouTube. Yes, please do. If you want to call me your friend, you should absolutely do that. But take your time in doing so. It's a lot. I think we're over like a couple hours and stuff. And I'm about to make another one, so. But there are a few that definitely should be seen. Good night, sir. I call you driver, sir. You don't have to call me sir. You can call me whatever you want. And what I meant with you, if you want to call me a friend, it's like you can still call me a friend. It's just that like some people are real fake when they do that.
I don't know about that breakdown.
If you watch all mine, if I remember to do it, I will. Same to you. You don't have to. I'm just saying you do. All right, Rusty. Good night, brother. Good night to y'all, dude. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Watch the videos if you want to know what I'm talking about. And Rhythm, you did something that my friends in real life never did, so I'm not yelling at you. But if you want to know what I'm talking about when I say that, like, just, you know, it's all in the video. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You stop yelling.
Maybe I don't want to know the reason why I trade my time with you for bloodshot eyes. Just hope you never realize you ain't the one that gets me high.
Oh, and by the way, like, as far as like, it's not that I don't want to watch your videos, guys. I just forget to. I appreciate that a lot. The cheered. Where I plan on getting this to be, this is going to be a big channel. I'll straight up watch your channel on it if this gets to like 50,000 people in the room. So don't worry. I have no problem promoting my friends. And Rhythm, you are in no way somebody that I was saying that to. You just happen to be in the room when I reminded you. So, y'all come back.